Alright, hello everyone. Sorry late, I overslept. Hanging out with Bo Peep. Bo Peepin'. Oh, my fingers are cold. Oh no. I hope I'm right that we're starting Act 3 today. I hope there's not like a little Act 2 epilogue area like the mountain pass. Because I'm assuming that we're starting Act 3. Seems like it. Okay. My link is out on Discord and we've been live for more than a minute, so I can turn chat on. I'm probably gonna try and upload the Baldur's Gate 3 stuff starting today, tomorrow. I already have some uploaded, but I think I'm just gonna upload them all and then schedule them to just go live once per day, and then we'll see how it goes after that. So you're assuming you won't be doing dolls all stream? Are they that bad? I have a coffee percolating, so I want to go and do that after we do a couple dolls. By the way, you cannot fast travel to any Act 1 or Act 2 area after you start Act 3. Yeah, my guess is that the Absolute's army is going to be sieging Baldur's Gate, and we won't be able to leave, or they'll be on the path on the way back or something. I don't know. Content warning for today's scandal: you probably don't want to be drinking during it. What do you? Ooh. Uh, do I get a pint buff? Hold on. How many of you do Scrandle every day now? Can't start my day without a good round of Scran. Me? They saw NL do it. Oh, NL does Scrandle? Fucking hell. Every day's great when you do Scrandle. Scrandle depletes your faith in humanity. I don't know. Scrandle is. I feel like. I feel like the humanity depleting part of Scrandle is when something really, really gross still gets like above 20, 30, 40%. And I don't mean like gross like it's not a part of my culture. I mean like something that's clearly burnt to all hells, or like really pale, diseased sausage, whatever. Um, that sort of thing. Most of the time, like when something wins on Scrandle, I'm like, you know what? Yeah, it makes sense. I did Scrandle separately, then opened your channel and can hear hosted, and I'll have a convo that was 1000% clear that he just finished Scrandle. You got. How are you seeing? What do you mean hosted? I thought you couldn't host anymore. Channel hosting? I thought that was your channel hosts NL, doesn't it? I thought hosting was put out to pasture. You auto host NL when you're offline. Yeah, that's what I mean. I thought the auto host was discontinued. I've never seen hosting work on my channel when I come here anymore. It's still there? Really? In like the whole entire stream? Hosting works randomly on the front page. Oh. Okay, I don't understand how it works then. But it has changed differently than when it was before, I guess. Okay. Um hmm. Dungeon Keeper. It's not Dungeon Keeper. Is it that game where you're like a knight and it's like evil Pikmin? What was that called? Overlord. Is it Overlord? Overlord. Wasn't there a second Overlord? It's not Overlord. It's a Mega Man game? What is this? Duck. It it's a duck game? It's duck game. Okay. That's Woody from Toy Story. Woody's Big Adventure. No. Toy Story 2. Toy Story 3, the video game. Okay, it's not Woody. I don't know this one either. What is it? It's Dante? It's Devil May Cry 2. No. It's Xenoblade Chronicles X. Xenoblade Chronicles 1. What do you mean? What wrong saga? What else is there? It's all Xenogear. It's Xenogears. Okay, there we go. Wow, we did it. We did it. All right, can we hear Vandal chat? Okay, chat's gone. 1985. This is the year I was born, so I was 0 when this song came out because I was born right at the end of 1985. It's easy. It's got 300 million views on YouTube. That's pretty high for a song this old. I'm not getting it though. I don't hear it. Let me hear it again. Was U2 around 1985? Is it like With or Without You? It's With or Without You. It's not. Okay. Not getting it. Oh no. I hate Vandal. I hate Vandal so much. It's fucking... What? Really? Okay, fuck me then. Not only do I know this song, not only have I watched Stranger Things, not only did I know the song before Stranger Things, I've listened to covers of this song. There's a really good cover of this song, I think, by the band Placebo. I prefer the cover to the original, sorry. This was, like, even still, this is unrecognizable to me at the beginning. What the fuck? Well, cool, look at this. I'm not saying I'm cool. I'm saying this is a disaster that I know this song so well and I still didn't fucking get it. I thought Placebo was original for the show. I thought so, I thought that too. Yeah. No, I didn't know that. I didn't think that before the show. Why am I getting them mixed up? Oh, it's because Tori Amos did a cover of it, And then I was like, oh, that's a cover because Lily really liked Tori Amos, and I was like, that's a cover of a Placebo song. And then I looked it up, and it was like, oh no, it's not. So I know this song 3 times. Like I don't fucking hell. How did I not get this, man? I'm kind of mad. I'm kind of mad. All right, let's do Jodel, then I'll go get my coffee because I need my coffee to get through time guesser. $25 for a crayon set? You think I'm made of statues? 25? 25? Size, isn't the mother-in-law being dead present enough? I don't know this one. It's not Reciteer, even though it's referencing Reciteer. I don't now. Chat has said it. Now I know what it is. Chat has got me on it. It's Last of Us in a Chart video. That's true. Yeah, it's Last of Us in a Chart video. Last of Us. Okay, it is Papers, Please. I would not have gotten this without chat telling me. So this does not count. So this is cheating on Jodel. Yeah, I remember it now. It's like some of the family members can die if you don't pay for enough food or heating or whatever, and then you can spend $25 to for one of the kids is staying with you. I can't remember if it's your kids or not. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I remember. Yeah. When did Joe say that? Let's see.
Your day was cut short by a terrorist attack. Your son's birthday tomorrow. He wants an expensive crayon set. 25 for a crayon set? What do you think I'm made of statues? 25? 25? Isn't the mother-in-law being dead present enough? Alright, fine.
How is a crayon set as much as rent? Man. Anyway, all right, time guesser, here we go. I'll leave the first one up so chat can have some fun while I'm gone pouring out my coffee. I'll be back in like a minute or two. Oh, what the fuck, man. Oh, well, at least the location is a gimme. God damn it. All right, let's see. So, let's see. This photo is screaming 80s to me. It's gotta be 80s, right? Look at this. It's 80s. It's gotta be 80s. It's gotta be 80s. I'm going 80. I'm going my year. Okay, 85. 85. All right, we're 500 miles away from Berlin, which means that we're in France because Europe is a tiny, insignificant place, and I don't even think that Germany is 500 miles across. So we're probably fine. We're probably okay. We're just gonna go. I don't know where this is. We're just gonna go Berlin. All right. So let's see if we're right. Nice, nice. All right, 9,000 points. Starting off well. Carthago, an 80s Hungarian rock band posing for a photo on a motorway in Germany during a Europe tour. Cool. All right. 1 year off. 1 year off. Still lost 50 points. You know what? Losing 50 for 1 year is not it's not that bad. It's not that bad. Can't believe you didn't try to get the road number so much. I'm trying to move it along because we started late. We started late. All right. The genuine pot still rum red seal Foro Queenslanders. Oh, this is Australia. Queensland is in Australia. I don't know how I know that. Salisbury Snack and Milk Bar. 1969 concert season. All right, so it's probably around 1969. I'm this might be misleading. It might be celebrating the upcoming 1969 concert season, or it could be celebrating the 1969 concert season that happened 10 years ago. Who knows? But we're going 1969, and we're gonna go and try and find Queensland. Where's Queensland? I don't know where it is. Is it actually in? Oh, it's here. This is Queens. Oh, Queensland is not a city. Okay, fuck me, I guess then. All right. Queenslanders prefer. Is Salisbury is probably like a station. I don't think we're gonna find a city called Salisbury, right? Queensland is also in New Zealand, Brisbane. In one of my books, aliens take over Earth, and Brisbane is one of the last places to fall. So main character, named their ship after the city, Brisbane, which is apparently a not the best place to live. Brisbane is not worth taking over for now. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Dude, spoil. I know, dude, spoilers. It could be Brisbane. I kind of want to go Brisbane just because, like, I know I've heard of Brisbane, so I think I'm gonna go. Is there is there a Salisbury in Brisbane? Let's see. Moncton Bay, Dunwick. Let's just go Brisbane. Fuck it. Spot on, and it is Brisbane. A scene at a tram station in Brisbane, Australia, during the late 60s. You got it spot on. All right, it's going well. It's going well. It's over. It's fucking over. Satna Narain Katra. Pana Lal Roshan Lal of Lamore. Lamore. Established 1922. Okay, so it's past 1922, and being established in 1922 is significant. So Delhi? Lamore or Delhi? India? Yeah, I was thinking India too, but I don't know what's is this the right text? I don't know the Indian how it's written out. I don't know. I don't know anything about India. I don't know why I'm specifying that I don't know. Don't Oh, that, yeah, okay, yeah. I think we're in India. I think we're in India. Okay, are we in Delhi? Is there a Delhi? Is there a Delhi and a New Delhi? Or do they just call New Delhi Delhi? Delhi is a state. Is Delhi a state and a city? Oh, hold on. It's an H. Lahore. Oh, hold on. It's of Lahore. That still might be Lamore actually, and there's another place that's there. But just because it's from there doesn't mean that this is where we are. It could just be like a franchise that just changed. Okay. I feel like going New Delhi is the safer one because it just this is here on like the address, but I'm worried that there's a like old Delhi somewhere. I'm not seeing it. No, I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing it. Okay, I'm going New Delhi. It's definitely past 1922. I don't know, man. This is film, right? This is not digital. It doesn't look digital to me. I think this is film. It's color. Oh man. I'm gonna go 89. Oh, this feels bad. This feels bad. This feels bad. This feels bad. Didn't we just get like an 80 in a row? This feels bad. Look 60s, really you think 60s, you think that much sooner? Really? That much sooner. There's 75 here, but I don't think that's it's 75 day. I don't think that's the year. Oh, I'm sticking with what I got. I'm going 89. I'm going 89. I'm going 89. It was on the, that was it. God damn it. A scene at Chedney Truck Market, Delhi during the mid 70s. Chat was right. Chat was right. Okay, you know what? Still almost 7,000 points. All right. Ala Mona Center Stage? Why am I thinking Hawaii? Is it just because of the movie? Why am I thinking Hawaii? I got nothing else to go on, so I guess we're going Hawaii. Sheraton Waikiki? Royal. Oh, it is Hawaii. Hawaii tourism. All right, it's right there. Um. Okay. It's anyone's scran. I don't know. Okay, phones. We have phones. Doesn't look like to be more recent phones. 2015 phones. 2015 phones. Hawaii is a fairly small place, is it not? So just being in Hawaii is going to is going to make it so that we get it, right? Like most of the points. Let's see. Sheraton Waikiki. Man, I really want to go Hawaii. I really want to go to Hawaii. Honolulu, Kola Island. Hawaii is a string of islands that is being formed by like volcanic activity in the area, right? So like why it's a string because every so often as the plates move or whatever, the whatever's below where the volcanic rift is like more matter is like being ejected from underneath the ocean and it's creating the landmass above it. Like over time. Yeah, over a long time, which is really cool. Big Island, Polynesian Hospitality, Hawaii Tourism Authority. Okay, I'm not seeing a clue for where this is. This part reminds me of Moncton's Airport because I was recently at Moncton's Airport when Mouse came to visit. Where's the airport? Okay, is there an airport on the Honolulu on it? There is. Oh, we have to guess the airport. Okay, I'm guessing this airport because I don't want to scroll back to the other one. I think it's around 2015. I think it's around 2015. I'm going. Shit. 1 year off. Hawaiian dancers performing traditional hula to entertain visitors at the Ala Moana shopping center in. Ah, god damn it. We could have looked at the title of the place up there. Ala Moana. We could have seen it. There's Wakiki. Okay. Uh, oh, fuck. Okay. This is the very very famous Greek excavation where they found the butt statue and carefully just deconstructed a whole entire mountain to save it. But then they had to quarter it all off because he was, and I quote, too hot. The tourists just go crazy for him. Okay, is that a phone? That looks like a phone. Someone's wearing a watch. This is an old ass photograph. No one wears watches anymore, says the person who wears a watch. Um, okay, that does look like a phone to me. This is the I'm holding a phone hand gesture. Face mask, yeah, face mask doesn't mean that much when it comes to COVID though. Like when you're excavating, actually, do you wear a mask when you're excavating? No, I don't know what I'm talking about. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Okay, is this digital? This is a digital photograph. I'm gonna sneeze. Hmm. I'm gonna guess it is COVID. I think oh, is the mask like a? No one else has a mask on. What kind of phone is that? Would they put two in a row that are around 2017 or something like that? Maybe they would. Maybe they would. I don't think this is COVID. I think this dude is just wearing a mask for some reason because like debris or whatever. Maybe he's the only one that's sick in this area. Like I don't know. I don't know. I'm going 2015 again. Uh, I I have no idea where this is. Like this pillar is making me ignorantly think that we actually are in Greece somewhere. But like this could be an art installation. Like I don't know. There's no way they dug this out. So, but they are digging in this area. So what's that all about? This feels like Turkey, but it's giving you a Turkey feel. How are you getting a Turkey feel from this? What is making it say Turkey to you? This is beautiful, isn't it? I have no idea where this is. I'm just gonna guess Turkey. Just gonna guess Greece because this just makes me think Greece. I don't think it is Greece, but I'm just gonna guess northern part of Greece somewhere. Here we go. I'm just gonna go here, and I feel like I'm gonna lose a lot of points here. But you know what? We'll get some points on time. Let's see. No, it was Italy. Oh wow. A group of archaeologists excavating a site at Pompeii, Italy. The city's exceptional preservation under volcanic ash from the eruption of Mount Vesuvius in 79 AD makes it one of the most valuable archaeological sites in the world. And it was COVID. God damn it. It was a COVID time, 2022, 7 years off. Okay. Final score. Oh, you know what? I still got a bunch of points from that. I was in the area somewhere. All right. Is it the first time over 40,000? Hey, damn. Damn, I gotta say, I feel like it was really easy today. I feel like there were a lot of clues within the photograph that you could recognize without any prior knowledge, except for like knowing that Queensland is in Australia. I just knew that, so that's good. But the rest of them seem to have like, hey, if you study this photograph enough, there are clues enough to get you there. Yeah, pretty good, pretty good. All right, time for Scrandle. Time for Scrandle. Apparently, Scrandle's really bad today. Okay, so it's bag versus tub. They're the same price. I feel like I'd rather have a tub than a bag. All right, it's going well. It's going well. Sausage in Iampe. Oh, that's where we just were. Versus pizza. All right. That pizza looks like something you should go see a dermatologist about. The sausage. Okay, what day is it? Is Friday Scrandle like the most horrible food ever? Uh, left looks like it might be edible, whereas right, I don't think so. So I feel like I'm going left. And okay, all right, wow. How are these still above 30% chat? I'm really confused. Kiwi and sausage pizza, the Skyrosa. Okay, it's got to be left. Oh my god, what the fuck are you talking about, Scrandle? Seasoned chicken hearts on a stick, chips, curry, and chips, cheese, and curry sauce. Right, uh there's an this is the organ debuff. People don't really like eating organs. So I'm gonna say that it's gonna be right. It's gotta be right. It is right. Okay. Yeah. These are still too high. Okay. Bacon cheese fries versus a tub of insects. I hope to God that it's not bacon cheese fries. This is cheese fries with and slice of bacon just plopped on top of it. Okay. What do you mean? What? Chips with Nutella? The fucking tub of insects? Okay, here we go. What? Fucking tub of insect supremacy? What? Meatball sandwich starring and meatball pepperoni pizza. It's gotta be left. Okay. Cheeseburger, mushroom pizza. Okay. I remember left scoring surprisingly high. Meatball sandwiches go hard. Fuck up. That one doesn't though. It was a meatball in a bun. Okay. Left, I remember scoring surprisingly high. Right, despite kind of looking a little burnt, I'm guessing that would actually be pretty good. That dough looks really good. However, is most of Scrandle going to agree? And if they do agree, are they going to think that the price is worth it? I think yes. I have never. How is that? I'm going right. All right, you know what? The one on the right actually looks kind of appetizing. It kind of looks like some of the pieces in here look like those little jewel potatoes that have been roasted. I think the right is probably going to be better, but I have to go with my goat, 45 pence tub of insects, the champion of this round, to give me my last fucking Scrandle correct. Hey! It's Tub of Insects Chan. She's back. Hooray. What the fuck? Bad luck? 6 out of 10. This was not a good time on Scramble today. Mouse got 7 out of 10. Which one did I get wrong that you got right, Mouse? Was it the burger one? Oh man. One of the earlier ones, I think. Okay. Punished for perfect scoring yesterday. I know. Bugs is bugs, snacks. Oh. I guess you could say that Baldur's Gate 3 is not going to be the buggiest game we played today. +2, get out of my face, I'm sorry. This Chan's a death cry for your playthrough. Wait, are we starting Act 3? Hold your horses, Joe. Yeah, so if you weren't here yesterday, or the day before, if you missed this week's streams of Baldur's Gate 3, not much has happened. Shadowheart is dead. So is Ketherick. So is Isabel. Ayan is alive. We beat Mike Roll yesterday. Believe it or not, I beat him first try. I don't really know how I did it. I feel like I got really lucky in some ways, but also I feel very, very unlucky because there was like a round where like every single character missed every single attack on them. We lost concentration on our wall of fire, and also Ayan did fucking nothing the whole entire round. I think Ayan hit Michael like once, maybe twice. And she gets to attack twice per round, and also she was mind controlled for the first phase of the fight by the mind flayer. So like I feel like I also didn't know what I was doing, so I got like sidelined by the fight transitioning into the next phase when like all the ads were still up. Magic missiles came in crutch. It's true. It's true. All right, these are 5. Let's put them on here so we can move around. Also, Astarion was frozen the whole time. Yeah, I feel like I must have gotten lucky to get through it because it's apparently like the way chat was talking. It's like the hardest fight in the game. So like I must have got lucky to get through first try because I'm not really good at this game. But also I feel like I got unlucky at the same time. So I don't know. Maybe it's just like I got lucky that it was a cinematic fight. Someone's just taking so much damage, people underestimate them a lot. Yeah, it's also that like a turn and an action is very very powerful in this game, and like numbers are kept so low that even if you have a summon and it only does a couple attacks and it misses most of them, as long as it gets an attack or 2 off, it's like having a free party member, you know, just for certain things. Yeah, so maybe I just stumbled into like a really overpowered build with all of the characters I have. Yeah. You're not bad at this game. I feel like I make mistakes just clicking the buttons still, chatter, so I feel like I am pretty bad at this game. But like I'm not like horrendously like hopeless, but I do make a lot of silly mistakes still. Owlbear honestly worse if you count all the tools you get post level 5. Maybe fighting the 2 owlbear. I think that maybe when I first fought those owlbears, like when I went into that cave, I don't think I could have won that fight. Whereas every other fight we've done so far, I'm like, you know what? If I use all the tools available to me, I think I could squeak by. I don't think I could have won the double owlbear fight when I walked into that cave at level 3 or 2 or whatever like that. Maybe with potions of speed. Wasn't that like a with the owlbear cub and the two owlbears together? Isn't that like a 350 HP battle? Like when like as much almost as much HP as Michael just had right now, right? On two characters that have legendary actions, and you are you're only like level 3 or whatever. You were level 2 for the owlbears, so that would have been rough, doable at all. Yeah, I don't. Obviously, there must have been a way to like to cheese the fighter or anything like that. Chad is very quick to always say like, no, there's usually a way to get through it, and I believe them. But I don't know if I would have been able to do it without some advanced cheese, some Swiss cheese to poke the holes in the fight.
If you are sure.
So you killed the boss already? Yeah, we killed it last night. We went late last night.
Pulses in recognition. The presence is weak now. A hollow vessel without a heart. It doesn't resist.
There were some stalactites that can do solid damage to owlbears. Oh, can you there's some environmental stuff that can help you if you're smart and look around. Oh, that's neat. I like it when games use the environment in ways like that. Don't save and load between go to Act 3 and the first fight after that to avoid a bug. Came back after saving between those points last week, and loading that save made leaving the camp teleported me and my party into a chasm for some reason. Oh shit. Okay, what do I'll just hard save for a little while then to avoid that. Dictated to scribe Yanthus by Enver Gortash. The grand design is the Mind Flayer's species' wide ambition to return to the days of their conquering greatness through the act of sudden mass ceramorphosis, giving the Elder Brain in overall command an implacable army of illithid slave warriors with which to defeat all their old enemies, human and humanoid, Yankee and Eulitharid. Of course, this is delusional madness, megalomania on a cosmic scale, and I know just how to turn it to our purposes. We're going to help the Mind Flayers enact their grand design, but only in the way that suits us. The Illithids shall have their crusade to enslave, but they will be acting in turn as our slaves, and we shall determine the how, when, and where of the great Illithid outbreak. To be precise, I, Gortash, will determine these things, as commanding the grand design is clearly a Banite task. Or Banite task. Banite task. This is God Bane. Underneath this book concerning the cult of the Absolute and the dangers it presents is scrawled this response to the text. This hastily written drivel is admittedly well-intentioned. The author is clearly fizzing with fear of the Absolute. They've written books about the Elder Brain they have? The problem is that they conflate the rise of the cult with other things like the heat death of the universe, the resurrection of one-eyed Vecna, the Lich. Alright. The proliferation of necromantic excess and even the withering of some imported fruits from cult. This person needs a glass of water and a lie down. Lord Gortash, the Committee of Concerned Patriarchs would like to extend an invitation to a formal meeting at the High Hall to discuss plans, short-term and long-term, for the economic livelihood of Baldur's Gate. Tuesday, the 12th, noon, a luncheon will be served. May we presume your attendance? Exciting luncheon. Invasion plans for the Sword Coast. A map of the Sword Coast from the Sea of Moving Ice down to just north of Om. That's from Baldur's Gate 2, including several of the near archipelagos in the Sea of Swords. Om was my favorite city. I speak about this in the Witcher 3 video. Om was my favorite city in video games until Novigrad.
Interesting.
Om is just an amazing city, especially for the year it came out. It's still pretty impressive, actually. Om is a really, really cool, well-realized city. I wonder if Baldur's Gate 3 and where we're about to go is going to be my new favorite. Do you plan for this to be a one waffle party by the end of the game? No, I haven't planned to kill anyone. Okay, did we loot everything? It looks like it. Oh, we didn't loot Isabel. Janel's gloves defy villainy. When the wearer becomes blinded, paralyzed, or poisoned, they automatically cast restoration on themselves. Just all the time? So they can just never be... Seems protection. While the wearer has mage armor, each successful saving throw causes the source of the saving throws to take 1 to 4 radiant damage. Isn't that good for Waffles? Oh, she had a tadpole put in her? That's kind of sad. Okay, what are your gloves? 2-weapon fighting. Okay, I don't think there's room for these gloves on anyone. Because radiant damage is from Jaheira. Man, we got a lot of XP there. Underdog's bravery. The wearer gains advantage on melee attack rolls if surrounded by 2 or more foes. Strength saving throws. That happens sometimes. Do you think defy villainy is better? Saving throw +1. Blinded, paralyzed, or poisoned, they automatically cast restoration on themselves. How does this work? Passive feature. Someone in chat said that this takes an action. It just... So, if they get blinded or paralyzed or poisoned, they just get rid of it, but then they just don't get an attack next turn? It uses your action. That's kind of shit. Alright, let's see.
Blood? No,
Okay,
never mind.
high spell casting. You gain +1 bonus to spell save DC. The wearer has a 1 bonus to armor class saving throws as long as they have lightning charge. We don't never get lightning charges, so it's basically just this high spell casting. Advantage on constitution saving throws checks. That's pretty good. And also, wearer has mage armor, which we do. Okay, that's probably pretty good. What does it look like? Man, it looks good, but like, this is Waffles, right? Like, this is Waffles. Waffles, where's this? Diet blue? Even if we do diet blue, like, Waffles, like, it's not gonna look as good as this one. How do we dye it? Riot suppressing cockpit? That's true, that's true. Alright, let's save it. Do we have any dye? Muddy red dye. Okay, what does it look red? Oh, okay. If we dye it blue, maybe it would look good. I prefer this look right now. We'll see what it looks like when it's blue. You talked to Isabel? No, I'm gonna go do that right now.
At the ready.
Corpse seems willing to speak, but not to its killer.
Okay, well then it should be able to talk to me then, because I didn't kill her. Micro killed her. Alright, let's go.
Come, there are important matters to discuss.
Why is Vezric here? Oh, I left everyone behind. Shit.
Right away. Advancing.
We did it, Jaheira. We saved the last light in.
We should not linger here.
Nothing hurts anymore.
Minthara, have you, like...
I will never tire of sitting on dead men's thrones.
What? And I'll never tire of killing their previous occupants. We make a good team. Ketherick was a dead man long before we arrived. A certain micro, lower bones. It suits you. She'll like that.
Power always has. but I shall not get too comfortable here. We must be free if we are to rule. And to be free, we must destroy this cult. And Ketheric's co-conspirators along with it. I know one of them, all too well. Baal's bloodletter, Orin.
To think, I thought her to be speaking for the Absolute. I worshipped that woman.
An old flame? So it's personal. Good. Let's take her down. First Micro, now Ball. I feel like we're in over our heads. Alright, she's not gonna like 1, she's not gonna like 3, but 2 is actually goes pretty hard, actually. Let's go 2. I need to stop saying goes pretty hard, too.
You make it sound so simple. She is the chosen of Baal, Lord of Murder, and one of the cult's founders. Indeed, she is the one who indoctrinated me with the Absolute's lies.
And a tadpole. What do you remember of your indoctrination? You committed atrocities in the name of those lies. What can you tell me about Orin? There was another with Ketheric, Gortash. Know anything about him?
Only that he serves Bane, which could make him a petty lordling or a despot capable of bending the world to his will. That he has enslaved illithids to fulfill his ambitions strongly suggests he is the latter. The Harper may know more. Her precious Baldur's Gate was the soil that nourished his growth.
What do you remember of your indoctrination?
When I first visited Moonrise, I stood before the Absolute in awe. It was more of an idea than an entity. Pure love. Total power.
Skulls.
Orin was by my side. She told me that God had chosen me to be a true soul. Blessed and adored. Now I know that those memories are lies.
Wait, they are?
There was no God. Orin held me down in a cocoon of flesh, while a mind flayer forced a parasite into my brain. And she laughed at my fear. I will find her. I will murder her. And I will smile.
I really like Minthara. Once she's dead, the cult will need new leadership. Perhaps we can take her place. We'll be heroes, the saviors of Baldur's Gate. Is vengeance the limit of your ambitions? Okay, I don't think she cares about being heroes. She might want to take over the leadership. I don't want to do that, though. Let's go 3.
There is no limit to my ambitions. I will enjoy killing Orin, but unlike her, I do not kill for pleasure alone. I kill to gain advantage, and we have the chance to seize the greatest advantage of all. Surely you see it. In killing Ketheric, we fractured the cult's leadership. When we break the other chosen and claim their netherstones, we can take control.
What would you do with that power? A bold gamble. How can you be sure it's possible? Madness. We need to eradicate the cult and the Elder Brain. What would we do with that power? Whatever we want. A bold gamble.
I would have thought this entire conspiracy of gods and monsters to be impossible if I had not seen it for myself. We may fail, but we must try. The power of the enslaved Elder Brain could reshape the world. We could reshape the world.
Splendid. It's going to be glorious. I can hardly wait. I fear we could lose everything if we tried to control. The future pros is shaped by violence. I prefer to find another way. For no reason at all, let's go 1.
Patience. If we do not prepare, Baldur's Gate will be our tomb.
Chihiro not listening.
But if we
Chihiro.
are wise, it will be our dominion. First, we take the netherstones, then the brain, then the world. And then we will need no gods. We will be their equal. We will be absolute.
We have a purpose and a bond. By my oath, I will fight with you while that purpose holds. There is yet one thing about you that troubles me, though.
Uh-oh.
Something I need you to explain.
What's that?
When we killed the tieflings at the Grove, I was not in control of my actions. You do not have that excuse.
The smile.
So I ask you, why?
This
Why kill them?
This smile, like, oh, kitten, I didn't kill them. You're misunderstood. Does it matter? They were nobody. To impress you. I didn't. I was hoping to earn your trust so I could learn more about the tadpoles. Watch them suffer. I need no reason than that. I enjoy killing. A violent urge drives me. I wasn't in control of my actions. 6 is accurate? No, it's not. I didn't kill them. I didn't kill the tieflings. I tried to save them. I was killing druids. I'm going 2. Fuck it. I'm all in on the Minthara train. None of these are accurate, so let's go with the one that gets the most points.
I'm flattered. Will you be bringing dead rats and birds to my tent now that we share a camp? I jest, but it is as good a reason as any. I have done much more foolish things to win the respect of far inferior people.
See, we were flirting when we showed up at our camp.
Now, I am ready to leave this damned place whenever you give the word. The city awaits.
To Baldur's Gate. All right. What have we got for oh, fair. Relationship is fair. Relationship is fair. Relationship is neutral. Jahir is not like us.
Come, there are important matters to discuss.
Wait, hold on. Withers is important, and he's gonna be dropping lore and story with the big naturals, really?
The corpse regards you.
Whoa. Where did you come from?
Towers.
What were we doing in the village?
Hostages. The absolute ones. Hostages.
I feel like this corpse shouldn't be here. Who killed you?
Coward. Attacked. Interrupted my work.
Wait, did you replace Shadowheart in the party? What happened? I didn't replace Shadowheart. No, I didn't replace Shadowheart for anyone. Shadowheart, I can say with a red truth that Shadowheart was not replaced. And it's true. Shadowheart was not replaced.
The absolute she chose us.
The spell's power.
Yeah, I feel like Speak to Dead is a waste of time most of the time.
Should mind my step.
Okay, I guess we're gonna talk to Withers. What exactly happened? Shadowheart was not replaced. Shadowheart died, and then we had someone else come in the party, but it wasn't taking Shadowheart's spot. Shadowheart was dead, so there was no Shadowheart spot to switch.
While time is precious, let us speak. The shadows yet fester. The dead three united under cover of darkness. The balance shifts. There are depths to this alliance yet unplumbed. Consider, mortal. Do illithids possess souls?
Forget that. What are you doing here, Withers? These abominations are soulless, surely. I'm not sure. Don't all living things? I admit I haven't thought about it. Forget. What are you doing here?
Where matters of balance are concerned, I am eternally cold. I shall ask yet again. Do illithids possess souls?
Well, we spoke to a mind flayer that broke out of it in the depths, so it seems like surely they do, actually. I'm not sure. Don't all living things?
No. Nor canst thou count mind flayers among them.
Wait, really?
Yet, the three amass an illithid army void of apostolic souls that could imbue them with power. A flock without souls, yet to what end, O tempted one? This is the question thou must come to answer. Until such time, be availed of my services.
You know of these urges, what can you tell me? You seem to know a lot about the Dead Three. I want to manage my hirelings, number one.
Nothing thou dost not already know.
Oh. Okay. You seem to know a lot about the Dead Three. Oh.
Yes, Bane, Lord of Darkness. Baal, Lord of Murder. Merkel, Lord
Merkel.
of Bones.
Merkel the
Once
turtle.
judged, ascended, then vanquished as one and as three. The alliance is reforged, mortal. The plains thus quake, and the gods shudder.
So downstairs, we didn't kill Merkel, right? We killed Merkel, assuming the body of Ketheric and turned him into that thing is kind of like a champion. What Avatar? Thank you. We like Merkel assumed, like, took control of Ketheric, and did that, and then we just like we technically we want to fight against Merkel, but that wasn't Merkel's like true form. Like I don't think anyone in D&D like that can just be adventurers capable of killing a god at full power, unless there's some shenanigans going on, like the Time of Calamity or Time of Contempt or whatever. Anyway, what the fuck did you do to this? What do you mean? This game's super horny, man. This is just how it is. Yeah.
Ketheric is dead. Balthazar is dead.
Isabel. Sweet Isabel is no more.
But we live.
We live at the mercy of the gods. Even I, immortal, have no guarantee of days to come. We must remain vigilant and grateful. I will join your camp tonight. There we will discuss the spirals of time.
Oh, is she a party member?
Past and future. And we will make merry in the present, wherein we reside.
Ketheric is dead, Balthazar is dead, Isabel is dead, Shadowheart is dead, Halsin is dead, Gale is dead. Good, I'll see you there. I have questions now. Okay, good, I'll see you there.
You certainly will.
Okay. Is she a party member, really? What is she? Is she like a special, unique kind of being, or is she like a celestial and all celestials are immortal or whatever? Like, if I play D&D, could I be this race? Or is it like, nah, you can't be that. That's like trying to be a god. You could not? Okay, I guess maybe there's some campaigns where you could be that, but in a typical standard campaign, you cannot be one of these.
Blessings of the Moon Maiden.
Okay.
The stonework is sublime. It's almost a shame to leave this place.
Didn't we kill you?
You helped me escape this hellspit. Then took down the heart of Moonrise, Ketheric himself. Oh, I'm impressed. And I'm not a man easily impressed.
Okay. Oh, you're the one that left on the boat. I do what I can. Unless I saw you were disappearing on a boat down the river. Down the river.
Yeah, not my finest exit. I hid out on the river until the sky lit up. Couldn't believe my eyes. Especially when I realized you were behind it. I underestimated you. Kept who I was and who I represent from you. But I see now that was a mistake. I am Wolbrin Bongal, leader of the Iron Hand Gnomes. No doubt you've heard of us.
Nope.
You recall stories of the Iron Hand Gnomes, a talented group of inventors who were banished from Baldur's Gate.
There's an entire subreddit dedicated to hating this guy for some reason. Oh, it's like Pierre in Stardew Valley. She's classified as an Asimar, which is any mortal with divine heritage, but she specifically is half god, which is a bit above the player option pay grade. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. Weren't your people exiled from Baldur's Gate? Go on. Go on. I'm sure you're dying to tell me all about the Iron Hand Gnomes. Leave. Go on.
We are inventors of the highest order, matched, perhaps, but never surpassed by the Gondians at the High House of Wonders. But our forebears were foolish, complicit with Saravok's madness over a century past.
Saravok mentioned?
And so, we were banished. We still are to this day.
Where's fucking, where's the character from Baldur's Gate 2? Where's he? Hold on. Isn't the character from Baldur's Gate 2 the new Ball? So Orin is worshipping the character from Baldur's Gate 2? What ending from Baldur's Gate 2 is canon? The player character, yeah, the player character. At the end of Throne of Ball, you can ascend as the new Ball Lord of Murder, can't you? Or you can just like destroy Ball's essence forever and ever, Gay Ben. Actually, I can't remember actually what it was. I never did an evil playthrough of Baldur's Gate 2. I was always a goody two shoes. I can't. Gorion's Ward. Yeah, I can't remember like what the endings are. You can take the throne or you can reject it, I think. Depending on what you do, if you get all of the essence of Ball and you go to the throne, Ball can like take you over and just resurrect through your body. Maybe that's the canon ending, so Ball's back somehow. Somehow Ball returned. Saravok, the Ball spawn, siding with a murderous lunatic is more than foolish. Pity he never succeeded. I'm no scholar of history. What are you talking about? Saravok, the Ball spawn?
The very one.
Yep.
It's the only mistake the Iron Hand Gnomes ever made. And it cost us everything. I have fought tooth and nail to restore our reputation. Particularly against the Gondian detractors who live in glass houses.
Glass
I
houses.
filled appeals, pleaded with the High Artificer himself. They've refused us time and again. Now, however, I will make them listen.
All right. So in case you don't know, before Baldur's Gate 2, I don't know when, there was this something called the Time of Troubles or Time of Calamity or something whatever. I can't remember what it was called. Okay, but there was this era where gods. I'm not sure if all of them gods were made to roam the earth like as like flesh or with mortals or whatever. I don't know what the rules were. They were still very powerful. Ball Lord of Murder, God of Murder, whatever, saw his own death and he decided to do like what most people do in that situation, which is to get as busy as possible, and he just fucked as many women on Earth as in Faerun as he could get his hands on. Okay, like just all over the place. He was like fucking like Thor, like not Thor, Odin, just as many as he possibly could in order to have enough, like his essence would spread around through all of his children, that after he died there would be enough Ball juice in the world that when they all died he would be able to resurrect from that. So in Baldur's Gate 2, you are one of those Ball spawn. That's what you are. You're a demigod or whatever. And there's lots and lots and lots of you, and as more of them die, the ones that are left over become more and more powerful or something like that. Or you can, like, if you kill another Ball spawn, you can harvest their power, you can gain their power, kind of like the tadpole system in this game. I can't remember really engaging with it much. So at the end of Baldur's Gate 2, there aren't that many left, and then the expansion comes out, and I think maybe there's like a handful left. I don't know if all of them have to die, or if it's just a critical mass to a tipping point had to die. And the Throne of Ball is about going to and killing a bunch of powerful Ball spawn that are in the world. And at the very end, you go to the Throne of Ball and like you're the last one standing, and you have to like kill like this collected essence in the throne or whatever like that. And I believe that the endings were that you could either like reject it, or you could embrace it, become the new Lord of Murder, or the Lord of Murder would resurrect in you. I think it. I'm not sure, but that's what I think. So it's just Highlander rules. It is kind of like Highlander, yes. You and Imoen if she was with you. Oh yeah, Imoen is also a ball spawn. Yeah. Is there anything I can do to help? Good luck with that. Were I a Gondian, I'd keep you out of the city too. Anything I can do to help?
Plenty. Find me in the city and help us save Baldur's Gate from itself.
Is that the charisma hat, or are you just wearing it? I'm just wearing it. I think he looks good with what he's got on. Same with his robe, but we're gonna go dye the robe. The new robe we got, we're gonna dye it red and we're gonna see. Karlak wants to talk. Sucker Mary Barrels. Very nice.
Always room for more?
Always room for more pud. When's the Baldur's Gate 2 stream? I don't think people want a Baldur's Gate 2 stream. Did I put the dyes somewhere else? What is this Blueprints music? By the way, I looked at the patch notes for the Blueprints update, and I don't see anything about the safe staying open. What are you talking about? Was I looking at the wrong patch notes? They were behind spoiler tags? Oh, were they? Okay. I tried to, I Googled it, and I just kept getting, like, all these AI-generated articles that were all about how, like, there's only gonna be one update after this, instead of fucking talking about, like, the actual fucking update that just came out. Okay, where is the dye? Boreal blue dye. Very rare. Ooh. Is it better? Let's see. Let's use normal blue dye first. Oh god. No. Absolutely not. Nope. No way. Alright, let's hope this boreal blue dye is better. Yo. Oh, okay. That's pretty good. This looks better though still, doesn't it? This is waffles. What do we think? What do we think? This is a much better cloak. Saving throw +1. And all the radiant damage when we go back. New one is better? Really? Okay. We think he looks good? He looks like a cop. That's weird because he's not a cop. He's totally not a cop. Hey, Karlak, how's it going?
You saw Gortash, didn't you? What the fuck was he doing down there? Is all of this because of him?
You know
the
Gortash?
tadpole, the absolute. How?
I don't know how this plot fits together yet, but we will stop him. It seems he's a servant of Bane, as Ketheric served Merkel. Who knows what powers he's gained since you knew him? You know Gortash?
I'd never have protected a Baneite even a decade ago. I looked after that fucker with my life. I trusted him. He gave me away to Zariel without a second thought. And now he's looking to ruin the entire Sword Coast. He has to die. And I'm gonna be the one who kills him!
Alright, we'll do it together, whatever it takes. Careful, Karlach, you're burning up. Not if I kill him first. Yeah. Number 1.
He can't get away with what he's done. To me. To us. He won't get away with it.
Oh, damn, she is burning up. Running hot. Isn't she supposed to be dead? Oh, I wonder if there's going to be someone in Baldur's Gate that will be able to fix her heart with all the infernal metal that we have.
Gods be damned. With that parasite in his brain, Father could wreak untold havoc in the Absolute's name. Should Baldur's Gate fall to the Absolute, every one of the coast cities will be ripe for the plucking. We're not just fighting for our cure. We're fighting for my father. We're fighting for the Gate. We're fighting for all of Faerun.
Waffles, what the fuck are we wearing? The Absolute's cult has Raven Guard. Where will they take him? What do you know about Gortash and Orin? Mizora said you can say what led to your pact in exile. It's time I know the whole truth. Isabel's no more. Glory to the darkness left in her absence. What do you think of the illithid potential the dream visitor spoke of? Let's go with 3.
Yes, but first a question. If your home were under siege, what would you sacrifice to save it?
If it meant I'd give my life if it meant keeping the residents safe. I wouldn't give up my soul if that's what you're getting at.
It is. And I did. I was 17. Father, older Raven Guard, had just been named a Grand Duke and was called away to Elturel to help settle a dispute. That's when the Cult of the Dragon made its move.
Oh no.
The Cult of the Dragon, a fractured religion. Some believers hold that undead dragons will inherit the world. Others worship the dragon goddess Tiamat and intend to summon her to Faerun.
Have you seen the Elden Ring news? I've not seen the Elden Ring news. I haven't said thank you to bits and subs too. My bad. After this conversation, I'll do that. The Cult of Dragon had infiltrated Baldur's Gate. To what end?
To conjure the Dragon Queen and lay waste to Baldur's Gate.
Man, everyone wants Baldur's
A
Gate.
day after Father left, I heard a whisper as I slept. Duskhawk Hill. The Queen of Chaos awakens. Go alone. I grabbed a rapier and set out. There wasn't a cloud in the sky, yet not a single star was shining. There they were, gathered at the foot of the hill.
Your head tingles. Will wants to show you what happened.
Allow Will to share his memory with you. Use your words, Will, and leave my mind alone.
I'll paint the clearest picture I can.
He approves?
Below the mount, I saw 5 totems with dragon heads carved on top. Each head held a massive orb in its jaws. Around each totem, 5 robed figures were chanting. First softly, then loud as a banshee's wail. There was a crack of thunder and a gust of wind. A storm descended, and one of Tiamat's 5 heads appeared from within it. That's when I felt Mizora's lips against my ear and heard that same canny whisper. She will destroy Baldur's Gate. Grant me your soul, and I will give you the power to save it.
Oh.
She read the terms while
It's
2
entrapment.
devils stood witness.
Waffles like this.
And I said yes. 1 soul for 1 city.
Okay, well, now she got herself stuck in like an illithid thing somehow. So I got her out, so in 6 months you're free. So there you go. Surely Mizora doesn't care about Baldur's Gate. Why would she want to save it? A brave choice and frightening one. You took on 25 cultists on your own. I find that hard to believe, level 1 Will.
She didn't. She came on order of her mistress, Zariel. Tiamat made a play for power. Zariel had other plans. That was the most Mizora's ever said. All that mattered was that she got her prize. Another pet added to her warlock menagerie.
What about your father, the Grand Duke?
He returned to an unsuspecting city and a wayward son with a smirking devil at his side. I tried to tell him the truth, but my mouth couldn't form the words. I'd led him to the battlefield, but Mizora had swept it clean. After, he said only one word.
What?
Go. So I did. I had Mizora at my side, and the archdevil Zariel guided our hands that day. I burned with the fires of Avernus and oozed the rot of Dis.
This what?
The cultists choked on our poisons and burned from our flames. And when we were done, all that remained were 5 greyed orbs atop a pile of ash. My soul was bound, and my lips were sealed.
Orb. It was brave what you did for the city. Is that how you lost your eye in the battle with the Cult of the Dragon?
It is. The one scar I ever bore of it. You were right, of course. The new eye is a sending stone, courtesy of Mazura. She uses it to track my location and call from a distance. I could flee to the spine of the world, or the depths of the lower dark, and still never shake her.
Okay, so again, it's very hard for me to judge, so I'm not. But with the information I have going on right now, my reading on Will's story is that this could have been really interesting, but maybe the presentation is what's holding it back. I don't know. Like, tragic hero that sacrificed a lot, kind of with good intentions, but kind of stupid, and then from then on is pretending to be a lot more of a hero than he is, and hiding the fact that it came with a bad price, that he's actually kind of serving the forces of evil and like that sort of thing. I don't know. Like I feel like there's something there, like, and it could have been good, but I haven't seen it all obviously, but just kind of maybe just because Will's just kind of annoying. I don't know. Apparently Will was had a lot of last minute rewrites, so maybe it suffers from that, and there was a better story here. I'm not sure. It was brave what you did for the city. We'll return to the subject later. Like, remember, like, I feel like Will and Astarion are kind of similar in a way that they have very, very tragic backstories that are also that they're also trying to hide, and they're going through changes right now. But whereas Astarion is learning to realizing how he was abused and taken advantage of, and how he took advantage of other people, and is trying to come to terms with autonomy now and everything like that. It feels, Astarion feels a lot more earnest, even though he's kind of evil. Whereas Will, I feel like Will is just reading from a script and is just saying a bunch of things that he thinks other people would want to hear of him. Like, I feel like he's still going through the performance, and I don't know if that's intentional or not. If that is intentional, then maybe that gets more interesting the more that you talk to him, and it ends well. But right now, it's like there's just not much there. I don't know. I feel like we still don't know the real Will. Let's put it that way. I feel like after all this time and all these conversations we've had with him, and again, I want to be really clear, there's probably lots of conversations we missed. We haven't done side quests. We haven't seen a bunch of stuff. But I still feel like we haven't seen the real Will, whereas we have seen the real Astarion. And because of that, it's just, whatever. I don't know, though. I don't know. It was brave what you did for the city. Let's be nice.
I don't know that it was brave. I just know that it was right.
We'll turn the subject later.
I understand.
The Upstairs Cult has Raven Guard. Where will they take him? What do you know about Gortash and Orin? Man, he has a lot of dialogue for the main story and everything. Holy shit.
Orin? I'd never heard tell of. But Gortash I know. Or know of, more precisely.
I know of a Gortash.
A self-styled strategic advisor to Baldur's Gate's peers. A bit player with dreams of a leading role, the way Father told it. He had no use for Gortash, and even less for his advice. I don't remember much beyond that. But where these Chosen are concerned, I have a suspicion we're about to know more than we'd like.
Oh no. Mouse, are you here? I feel like Mouse, as someone who has already played Baldur's Gate 3 knows the story, don't you have a responsibility to just come on voice with me right now and tell me all the things I'm getting wrong about this before I start making incorrect conclusions? Mouse, what are we doing? What are we doing? Anyway, thank you to the following people. Thank you to Phoenix Furion for resubscribing. resubscribing while the stream was down right before the stream started. Thank you very much. Thank you, Chief Scrimbo, for the resub as well when the stream started. Thank you, Escribent, for the resub. Hi, Joe. Ready to Baldur my gate. I am excited to go to Baldur's Gate. I'm excited. I've never been. Thank you, Remania Lux, for the new sub. Welcome, welcome. Thank you, Tacos de Buria, for the resub. Thank you very much. Thank you, Peepo TF126, for some more bits, or like I feel like I've said this name a bunch of times. Maybe it's subs and bits. Joe, I support your decision whether you continue Umineko or drop it. If you stop, I would have to stop asking for Steins Gate because you are now consistent. You have a rule that you aren't going to break. If you do, I always break. I never finish games with gate in it. If you do continue, my favorite moment in any visual novel is in chapter 6, and my second favorite moment is in chapter 7. Interesting. I wonder what it would take to continue Steins Gate. What could we do? Thank you, Peepow. Thank you. The Crabman, for the new sub. Welcome, Crabman. Clawfist. Ah, a very special Clawfist, considering it's with a crab. Thank you. Thank you, Some Mute, for the resub. Mugscraft, also for the resub. Thank you, Kiwi Kim 64 for the new sub. Welcome, welcome. Clawfist to you as well. Thank you, Limbus Patron. And Man of Answers for the resubs. Here's to 38 months and to doing precisely 38 endings of 100 line. Yeah, we're not going to do all the endings of 100 line. There's no way. We're going to have to pick and choose. Chad is going to have to like chart a course of all the endings that are worth it in terms of stream memes and story. How has that game got so much to it, man? That's insane. Are you done with it, Moa? Don't worry, Joe. I'll get you cover for that. Really? This is the plan? Holy crap. Thoughts on Gil storyline so far? I don't know. It's kind of hard to follow. Thank you, Slice919 and Bad Fetus for the resubs. Thank you very much. Thank you, Dambo, for the new sub. Welcome, welcome, Dambo. Office to you as well. Thank you, Blue Sistar, for the bits. That Scrandal took months off my life. Watching you do it took years off my life. Thank you, Joe. It was pretty funny today. Thank you, the Maestro 556 for the new sub. Welcome, welcome. Another Clawfist. 150 hours. I'm not even halfway. How? How is it possible? Thank you, Casa Apparat for the resub. As the only Canadian I follow, is Canada all right after losing to Denmark in the quarterfinals of the Hockey World Championship? This is the first time I'm hearing about this, and I'm really angry. Yep. I should go to Vancouver and have a riot. I think we're okay. I think we're used to losing in the Hockey Worlds. Don't worry about it. Thank you, Annoying Frick, for the resub. Hi Tom, I have been a silent viewer for years and really love your streams. I started watching you when I was 16, and now I have adult money for a sub. Also, love being one of your 3 German viewers. Oh, there's more than 3. Maybe we're up to 7. I'm not sure. Thank you, Annoying Frick. Congratulations on having adult money. Hope you're well. 16, damn. Thank you, Master Pink, for the resub. Hello, Joe. I got 2 things to share. 1, in Baldur's Gate 3, if you press the button that's left of the 1 on the keyboard, tilde, enemies and allies get highlighted. Do they? 2, I think an Umineko mod for Blueprints would work very well. Anyways, that would be cool. Has anyone ever made like a 3D version of the Ushiromiya Mansion that you could like walk through? That would be fun. Thank you, Uberdoge, for the resub. Brave of you to play Umineko tomorrow. Nah, I don't think it's brave. I think it's gonna be fine. Thank you, Uberdoge. Thank you, Chocolate Cosmos, for the resub. Collusional Delusional, also for the resub. Thanks for the streams. Much love. I can't believe you picked Tub of Bugs 1 and not Tub of Bugs 2. So much hate in my head. And thank you, Point of View Men, for the resub. I picked up Castlevania 2 since you spoke so highly of it. I'm halfway through and it's funny, but I find the pros characters kind of grating. Does it get better by the end? If you find it grating, it's probably not going to get better. I think that the pros and characters are really, really good. It is very funny. Maybe it's just not for you. I'm not sure. It's apart from Yasarian and Milo, the characters in Castlevania 2 are more serving of the point of the book. So it's not really a character story. It does have some character moments with Yasarian, but like it's not really that kind of story. It's more about like the building point of like viewing it holistically instead of individually. So maybe that's what you're not meshing with. But there are at least 2 major times where you are carried by Yasarian's perspective, and it is really about what he's going through. But for the most part, it's just like the fucked up situation that they're in, being, you know, stuck in this like hell of World War II. Yeah. I'd be interested to hear what you don't like about the prose. I've never heard someone criticize the prose of that and call it grading before. Anyway, thank you very much for the resubs and bits, everybody. Okay, the Absolute Skull has Raven Guard. Where will they take him?
Worm's Rock Fortress. All travelers to Baldur's Gate flow through it.
Oh.
It serves as headquarters for the Flaming Fist and their commander, my father. The Absolute's army's on the march. Gods forbid a tadpole Grand Duke throw open the gates for them.
If we get close enough to his dad, aren't we going to be able to, like, break the tadpole's control over it versus with the artifact we have? Or, like, does he have to join the party? How does that work? Nandro has to do it? You must be furious at your father for throwing you out of the city.
No, never.
Oh.
He did the only thing he could. In his eyes, I invited a devil into our midst. I was a fool at best, a traitor at worst. And Grand Duke Ravengard suffers neither.
Why are you asking for spoilers? I'm not asking for spoilers. I'm just thinking aloud. Sorry for presenting as like a genuine question that I want to answer from chat. I'm speculating aloud. Yeah, I do it a lot. Do you miss your father? You're too charitable. If I were you, I'd never have forgiven him. I suppose I can't blame him. For all he knew, you'd sprout horns any second. I think too.
Resentment is a poison on one's heart.
No, it's based.
The only way to avoid damage is to pour it out.
See, this is the shit I'm talking about. Are you even human, my weep? What are you talking about? Really? Do you miss your father? I suppose I can't blame him. For all he knew, you'd sprout horns any second.
And I went and proved him right. A Grand Duke's duty is to his city. First and foremost, there would only ever be one outcome.
Game any good? I don't have Twitter, so I was able to avoid all spoilers. Baldur's Gate 3. Baldur's Gate 3 is a really great game if you like games like this. Honestly, even if you've never played a game like this, you probably still enjoy this. This game has a lot of universal appeal. That's why it won Game of the Year. It's really, really good. It has interesting story, has interesting characters, interesting gameplay. I would say the weakest part of it so far is actually the story, surprisingly enough. The characters are mixed. Has some cool interactions, has a lot of fun moments. It's kind of hard to judge the story and writing in this game because there's so much to it. But like so far, I would say the overall plot is the weaker part of it. But yeah, the game slaps overall. It's really good. It's like a lot of content too. Like you can really sink into it. Yeah, it's fun. What do you think of the illithid potential the Dream Visitor spoke of?
I think that unknowable powers come with unknowable consequences. I can't say I'm not curious. But once you take an illithid by the talon, there's no telling how deep into the abyss it might drag you. All right. Anything more we should discuss?
Is he mad?
Just thought of something. What can I do for you, my friend?
Oh, we friends?
There you are. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation. Come closer.
Are you gonna hit me? Step closer.
Feel my voice rattle your bones as I proclaim our victory. Moon Maiden Selûne, hear me. Ketheric Thorm, traitor, apostle of Merkel, is dead at last. Blessings upon the slayer of the Wicked One.
I've done some things I'm not proud of, but I'm proud of this. Proud of us. Where's the silver light, the moon magic? I'd taken gold over a prayer. I could have done it without you. Number one. I'm proud.
We are a powerful party indeed. Faerun itself trembles at our touch.
How do you intend to spend your newfound freedom? You should join my camp permanently. We can fight the powers of evil together. I have questions for you, Dame Aelin. Let's go number one first.
I am free from my bonds, but not my duty. The dead 3 are risen. The dead 2 remain. You must face them. I will help.
You should join my camp permanently. We can fight the powers of evil together.
Our thoughts are as one, my friend. You must face the chosen of Bane and Baal. I will do my part to see them laid low.
Okay, so do we want her or Jaheira? I have questions for you, Dame Aelin.
Pray, ask, and I will tell.
I guess that makes sense. If you kill Shadowheart, you get this person, and you have to switch between them or choose between them. Oh, both of them could survive, can't they? Are you really Saloon's daughter?
Do I not radiate with my mother's brightness, her glory? There can be no doubt. I am of her silvered flesh, her celestial womb.
Would your mother be willing to aid us in the fight against the Dead Three?
Why, she already has. She has brought her sword to your side, Dame Aelin.
Oh.
So mighty are her wonders, her great wisdom. Together, we will set this fair land free of tyranny and murder.
Okay, I regret not letting Shadowheart kill you. You're okay. How did you calm down, Netsui? How did you come to be trapped in the Shadowfell?
Ketheric Thorm, father of my one and only love, enslaver of Dame Aelin. Ketheric Thorm never did trust me, even when he worshipped the Moon Maiden. He was threatened by my love for Isabel, by her love for me. When she died, curse the day, the hour. We each of us mourned bitterly. But Ketheric's pain could be touched by no aid, no boundary. He turned to wretched Shah, the Lady of Loss, for relief. And she whispered into his ear, poisoning his mind. He and his loathsome advisor, Balthazar, lured me into the Shadowfell, claimed they'd found someone in need of my aid. There, they trapped me in their infernal cage. I was killed, murdered, made dead over and over and over by justiciars of every make and kind. I was reborn, for it is my nature. And Ketheric fed upon my immortality all the while. But lo, the brute is dead, and we live!
Man, okay. They turned you into an XP farm? That's crazy. Oh, we're done. Okay.
My resplendence honors yours.
I have questions for you.
Pray, ask, and I will tell.
Okay, so she can't join? Maybe she can only join in Act 3?
I would not linger in this land over long. But whatever your business, I will aid you if I can.
Minty. Fido.
You wish to consult me?
Yes. You must be glad Ketheric is dead. When did you first encounter the cult of the Absolute? Wait here in camp for now. You must be glad Ketheric is dead.
I take no pleasure in his passing. Whatever faults he may have had, Ketheric was a great leader.
Was he? You respected him? Any greatness he once had faded long ago. The man we killed was a bitter old fossil. And you respected him?
Of course.
He
ruled Moonrise for centuries. That in itself deserves respect. I believe he was an honorable man, but the gods used him as their plaything. First, Shah and her sister, then the three behind the Absolute. I sympathize.
What if Shar and Saloon are just the same god? And she just likes to fuck with people. You're surprisingly soft-hearted sometimes. He doesn't deserve sympathy. He was responsible for his own actions. Do you think he could have been redeemed? Is she gonna like one? Fuck it. I don't care what she likes. We're fine.
A meaningless question. If he had killed us and conquered the Sword Coast, I would envy him. As it is, he lost, and I pity him. But I will never forgive him for handing me to Orin. For that, I hope Merkel hollows out his bones and lets them be dust.
Okay, see what I mean? She's evil, she's fucked up, but you can understand her and you can be like, yeah, okay, genuine emotion. Whereas Will obviously has a lot of resentment and bad feelings, and he's just like, nah, I'm just not gonna acknowledge them, fuck that shit. Like, come on. Come on, when did you first encounter the cult of the Absolute?
A true soul came to my city preaching a message of togetherness, accompanied by 2 novices. Menzoberranzan is not fertile ground for such messages. I killed them and hanged their bodies in my garden.
Decorative corpses, an interesting design choice.
I would have picked prettier corpses if my intentions had been aesthetic. This was a warning against heresy. I was not content with the warning, though. I intended to wage war on their insolent god and the rest of its followers. Even as the flesh sagged and sloughed away from their eyeless skulls, their audacity infuriated me. I had to know where they came from. And whoever sent them was counting on my curiosity overcoming my caution.
I would love a side quest gardening with Minty, her own YouTube channel. Oh, what's up, guys? Today we're gonna go and fucking sorry, I can't even do it. It's just so fun. You follow their path back to Moonrise. Do you know who sent them? You should have captured and interrogated them. You follow their path.
Yes. All it took was a simple act of necromancy, and the corpses told me where I needed to strike. Moonrise Towers.
Minthara's notification at the top of the corner of a vision. Waffles approves. Given how we met, it's safe to say you failed. You waged war against Moonrise? You must have struck very hard. The tower is still standing. You waged war against Moonrise?
No. I was prepared for combat, but I intended to strike subtly. As it turned out, to my shame, I was defeated without even drawing my weapon.
Damn.
I came to Moonrise with a retinue of warriors and assassins, the best House Bainray had to offer. I expected a battle, but found a fully laden feast table and a welcome befitting a house matron. Ketheric expected us, expected me, and I fell for his flattery.
You know what else is interesting about Minthara for like one of the more evil like leaning characters is that she's like fucking hyper accountable, huh? Like listen how she's like, yeah, I did this and I failed. And I went and I fell for it. She's not like, you know, and that fucking scurvy beast was the fucking, like, he had the power of gods on his side. How could I have possibly stand up to that? I have no idea the trap I went in. No, she's like, no, I just fucked up. Like over and over and over again. She's like, yeah, I messed up. This was a bad situation. I just fucked up like so many times. Like, yeah, like, god damn. Pride can be a great weakness. Understandable. He gave you the welcome you felt you deserved. I'm surprised you were so complacent. I don't know which one to go here with. Maybe number 3? Yeah, number 3, yeah.
It is a mistake I hope never to repeat. Ketheric proposed an alliance between Moonrise and Mensa Baranzan. I admit I was captivated by him. He invited me to the head of his table as his guest of honor. I was wary, of course. If I had been in his position, the food would have been poisoned. It was not the food I should have been wary of.
But it would have been delicious. It would have come from my garden.
The table. Orin the Red. We had barely begun to eat when she spoke for the first time. I only caught one word, my name. Then, quick as lightning, she climbed onto the table, a dagger in each hand, and skipped toward me, slicing the throats out of my men as she passed them.
Wow. She sounds delightful. That must have been terrifying.
Few things frighten me. Orin is one of them. Ketheric held me still. His hand on my shoulder, the grip tight enough to crack the bone. When Orin stood before me, she touched the dagger to my eye, drawing out a tear of blood. I want this one, she said. Ketheric nodded his permission, and I was taken below. You've seen the horrors of the colony. Orin kept me there for days. She forced me to watch as my men were processed. Some for food, others as thralls. And then she placed the tadpole in my eye herself.
Fucking hell. Alright. This was an interesting conversation. Holy shit, Minthara. You'll have your revenge.
That is certain. You know the rest as well as I do. There were massacres before the Grove. Religious communities, mostly. Those who refused to convert. Then there was you, and now there is freedom. Soon there will be vengeance.
You wish to consult me?
He talked to Star and you missed some dialogue. We've already had the conversation with him about what we're going to do about Cazador. It just loops now, I think. Actually, great character. What the fuck? Hold on. Let's you know, add a streamer would like to provide context for this conversation. Minthara is a monster. Minthara is not a nice person, but she is a good character. You know what I mean? Like, she's interesting. It's a good part of the story. But like Minthara, Minthara is not a like you know, Superman does good. You know, like no, like she's fucked up, you know, like she would kill a lot of innocent people just to have an advantage, right? But like she's an interesting person to have in the story. Neither is Waffle. Yeah, neither is Waffles. Should I go around and talk to people now that it's like long rest time? Maybe this could be something else.
My resplendence honors yours.
Hello, my dear.
Is there more for this?
The thing that will decide my fate forevermore. Yes, it's been on my mind. Why? Well, in theory, it's simple. Destroy Cazador, stop ritual. That's assuming we want to stop the ritual. What? I've obviously thought about it. If I was the one who completed the ritual, I'd have such power. And I could walk in the sun without fear I'd turn into a mind flare.
Okay, so Astarion is really performative, but I feel like there's a lot of earnest, like, sincerity that you can read into his performance. Is that the strength of the writing, or is it the strength of the performance that the voice actor is doing? Because Will might be the same way. It's just that I feel like there's something wrong there. Like Minthara and Astarion, to me, in terms of like their story and their performance that the voice actor is doing, is on another level from everyone else in the party. Jaheira, we haven't seen enough yet, but I'm like, it's fine, like it's serviceable. There's no one that's bad, don't get me wrong, but it's just like they're not as good as the other ones. Karlach is not as good for some reason. Shadowheart was decent, actually. Shadowheart I'd probably put number 3. I'd probably put Astarion 1, then Minthara, then Shadowheart 3, in terms of like this like how the performance is like and the writing. I don't know which one I'm judging, to be honest with you. Gale obviously, yeah, Gale's obviously god tier, but we're not talking about Gale. Naturally, who wouldn't be tempted, yeah.
Of course, I don't even know if I could complete the ritual. It may be impossible, but it certainly is tempting.
I wonder, like, if another run with Lae'zel, Gale, and I don't know which one also the person I put in the party. Probably maybe Will, to see what it's like in the group and see his dialogue things. Yeah, like we barely saw Lae'zel. Oh, Halsin, yeah, seeing Lae'zel, Halsin, and Gale would be pretty good. Yeah.
Well met.
What's on your mind?
Tell me more about your relationship with Gortash.
He got his claws into me early. I was a wild kid, brawling my way through the city. One of my mates got wind of a bit of work guarding some indoorsy type with lots of enemies. Seemed like easy money, so I went in for it. He took one look at me and said I was perfect. I like that. Not like that, you know. Just... it felt like a good fit.
I kept him safe and he paid me well. Well enough to move into a better neighborhood and put something away for the future. My future.
I respected him. trusted him. And he returned that trust, that respect. His life was in my hands, and I took that seriously. The whole thing with Zauriel happened so fast. I had no idea what had gone down until it was over. One minute I was in Baldur's Gate, a happy, healthy, not quite kid. The next, I was burning up in Avernus with an engine for a heart. Zauriel laughed. Said she paid him well for my services. She'd wanted to test her new machine, and he said I'd be able to handle it. He was right. Sometimes I wish he weren't. Evil, evil bastard.
Okay, you know what? She's pretty good too. When we first met her, she's very like, you know, like come on then, mate, I'm the fucking hero, barbarian, let's go smite some bad, you know, whatever. And then as you get to know her more, she's revealing more about it, and it feels distinctly different. Whereas Will just feels the same all the time with like not letting you in properly, even though it seems like he is. And Jahir has been like that a little bit too. But I remember Jahir being kind of uptight from Baldur's Gate 2 as well. Shadowheart, was Shadowheart like that? Shadowheart maybe not as good as Karlach, maybe for that. Lae'zel I didn't see enough. Lae'zel I would put like in the same tier as Will right now, to be honest. Sorry, like I didn't really like Lae'zel, but she did have a couple moments that were funny, but like I'm not sure.
I would not linger in this land over long.
Okay, we got nothing there. Before you judge me, chat, Lae'zel died super fucking early, okay? I barely saw Lae'zel, like maybe said like fucking like 800 words total in the whole run, okay? Like Lae'zel's been dead for a while. Okay, so there's no other conversations when we're in our underwear. All right, let's sleep, and we'll go do a quick check about the area for harpers and stuff, and then we'll see what happens. Oh fuck. Uh-oh. Oh shit. Wait, is this unique to this resting location?
Oh, bravo, bravo!
Shh.
You are growing up to be a fine fellow of the most degraded caliber. Ha! The cleric and last light, all are now but an ichord slag heap. And it was all your own work. You didn't even need your butler's advice. You have acted with the utmost decorum. First the bard, now this triumph. Don't worry, Master. I will ensure you have a diverse roster of victims from now on. Hapless menfolk deserve death just as much as the girl is. It would damage your reputation if the fearing public thought you a predator. After all, you're far worse than one of those base, lusty spree killers.
God damn. Yeah, you're right.
Part of your past is here for you. I come with your disgusting prize.
Quickly, give it to me. I don't want anyone seeing. I'll take your sugary trinket, but my killing comes from pure desire. I don't want it. It clearly wasn't enough to save me before. If it's from my old life, I don't want anything to do with it.
Your past and your future are avowed lifelong lovers.
No.
Come closer, my depraved prodigy.
Who's in charge here?
Try on your new gym jams. They're a present from Father. It would be rude not to.
Gym jams? What the fuck?
Oh, such a strapping young behemoth.
You cannot speak, but you have command over your own cruelty.
Drink in your beautiful body, panic, force yourself back to your natural form, swipe at the butler.
Oh, yes.
Well, then that one there.
Wondrous manslaughterer. Kill me.
Swipe to crush the butler. Lower your claw.
Oh, That was so refreshing.
Wrong word.
Thank you. Your clothes hit like a kiss.
Oh, I didn't know you were gonna be into it. Now I'm fucking feel dirty and used. Snarl, cock your head in confusion like a dog.
Every death brings a new, brighter, better Sceleritas into this world. You would be lost without your butler, but you shall never be without me. This foam is the Slayer. You will do many naughty feats with it. Oh, I wish I had time to wax your hide and brush your spines. But your adoring butler must away. But you should be hopeful for your bright future. You are going to kill again soon. You will keep chopping down the Moon Maiden's family tree. I shall return when you next have need of me. I have your estate to attend to. We will meet again there. Good night, sweet master.
Oh, yeah, that felt pretty good. Okay, are we still the Baldur's Gate 2 protagonists in the Dark Urge, just like flung through time or like reincarnated or something, or like what is this? Oh, the dog has something.
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth. He gives in and surrenders
Bowl.
his find to you.
Oh, okay. Is this like we're not feeding you enough? Is that what's going on? What the fuck was that? Slayer, manifest your savage compulsions and assume your sinuously deadly Slayer form. Your Slayer form has 98 hit points, increases to 153 hit points at level 10. While in Slayer form, you can't talk or cast spells. When your Slayer form hits 0 hit points, you revert to your normal form. Okay, how is the party gonna react to that if I use it in front of everyone? Okay, is there more long rest events now? Because why did we even get that? Hold on.
It's all coming together. I can hardly believe it.
Because you killed Isabel. I didn't kill Isabel. Merkel kills Isabel. Wait, what?
As you approach Minthara, you feel her mind reaching out to yours, tentative and curious. Then it retreats, soft as a whisper.
Sorry. Old habits.
Well, already matching some gym jams here. What are you apologizing for? We need to set some rules about tadpole usage. I felt you peering into my mind. What were you hoping to find? Pushing your mind. What are you apologizing for?
I did not ask permission.
When we first met, before moonrise, I intruded on your thoughts without hesitation and took what I needed from your memories. I would not do that again, unless I had reason to think you were hiding something from me. And I do not. I did not think we would ever share anything more than an uneasy alliance, born of our mutual enmity for the Absolute. I was wrong. A deeper bond has grown between us.
Oh, we're
I
in.
trust you.
Whoa.
But I would like to touch your thoughts again, now that my mind is my own. May I?
Only if I can see your thoughts as well. No, respect my privacy. If you trust me, why do you need to poke around inside my head? Why is that interest in my thoughts? Only if I can see your thoughts as well. Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Of course. I do not hide anything from you. Until my time in the cult of the Absolute, I had spent little time on the surface.
Except to raid and pillage.
Oh, of course,
I
yeah.
did not expect to find any outside the Underdark who saw the world as I do, and wanted from the world what I want. I did not expect you.
You're rather special yourself. I'm flattered. I understand you well enough, but I don't like you very much. You're rather special yourself.
I have been told that I am special since my mother first held me in her arms. The burden of expectation. Before the absolute, I lived a life of certainties. I knew that I was destined for greatness because I was born to it. I also knew that my inherited privilege came with a cost. That the bonds of fellowship and family could be broken by envy and ambition. I could not enjoy the taste of food for fear of poisoning, and I could not enjoy the company of lovers and friends because I feared they hid knives behind their smiles. In spite of the danger, I was happy. I knew myself, and I understood the world around me. Now, nothing is certain.
Whoa.
Without Lolth, without the Absolute, without my home, I do not know myself. But you do, I think. Show me myself through your eyes. Let me see what I am to you.
Damn, I like her neck tattoo. When I was a child, my mother held me in her arms and called me special, and I'm Minthara that take everything literally. I do not understand motherly love. When she told me I was special, I clearly must be. My mother would not lie to me, so I was special. What the? Open your mind, let her in. I prefer to just tell you. No, you need to figure this out yourself. Bad idea. You wouldn't like what you saw. Open your mind, let her in.
She joins her thoughts with yours, and you are as one. You share in her strength of mind and formidable will, but also the doubts that eat at her conviction. Those doubts cluster in swarms, and the thickest is around her sense of self. She pushes past, revealing the image of her you hold in your mind. What does she see?
A lover, an ally, a friend, a survivor, a monster. I mean, is a lover too strong at this point? Ally, survivor is pretty flattering. I feel like, do you want to be direct? I feel like she would appreciate directness. Yeah, let's go with one.
The cold shell of Minthara's mind melts away, and you are drawn into the heart of her. Warm, passionate, and dangerous.
I have never lacked confidence, but this conflict seems so much bigger than the two of us. It frightens me.
It should after what happened to Shadowheart,
I
yeah.
do not know if we will survive it.
But whatever life remains to us, I would gladly spend it fighting at your side and lying with you at night.
There's nothing I want more. That would be a good life. We should focus on the fight. There's nothing I want more.
Her mind touches yours, feather light and hesitant. A stark contrast to the confidence with which her thoughts intruded on yours in the past.
Tonight, there will be no voices, no orders, no gods. I belong only to you.
Yeah, hanging out in camp with our tub of tadpoles. Look at her, hold it. Is this grand? is that it? Are we gonna?
You wish to consult me?
When we sleep tonight? What's going on? Damn, Waffles is in. Let's go for it. Is it gonna happen? Might be sex warning. No sex warning. No sex warning. Okay, how are we doing? Oh man. Oh, good. Fair. Man, she likes this more than Astarion does? Holy fuck. Is there more to this?
You wish to consult me?
Consider doing a long rest in different camps if you think you're missing. Yeah, I feel like some of them seem to be specific to the area, which is fucking crazy.
So, how does Lolth feel about romance? Are you expected to bite your mate's head off afterwards?
be grateful I no longer follow the Spider Queen's teachings. If I did, you would be the first to fall into my web.
Finally time for the Iron Hand gnome.
I can't tell if you're joking. She is joking, right?
You wish to consult me?
This is flirting? I thought she wanted to kill me.
My sweet conflicted villain. What can I do for you?
Jaheira, I think you need to go. I don't think you fit in with this crew. I don't know. Like, maybe we should just get someone from Withers or something. I don't know what the fuck is going on anymore.
I would not linger in this land over long, but
We'll be heading for Baldur's Gate.
Okay, is there anyone else here? Down, down, down by the river. Whoa, there's a saxophone in it now? Or is it a trumpet? Trumpet, right?
Traps, please.
Jaheira is the only one keeping this clown car from driving down a crowded sidewalk for bonus points. Wow, holy shit! I don't know about that. I feel like Jaheira is not gonna be able to stop it at all. Keep long resting until events stop popping up. I'm gonna go to a different part of the camp and we're gonna try that. Fist Marcus. Break time roughly? Yeah, it is after break time actually. Okay, let's go to Last Light Inn and see if there's anyone there.
We leave the heart of the Absolute alive, thanks to you.
Ooh.
You did well to defeat Ketheric. But Ketheric was only the first to fall. There are many more battles ahead, and they will not be so easily won. You will need allies.
Stop killing them. I'm worried about what I might do to my allies. I already have allies. I know, that's why I just recruited Jaheira. 3 is really precious. Enough lives have been lost. I don't want to send others to their deaths. It's gotta be number 1, right?
Whatever you might do to one cannot be worse than what the Chosen will unleash on all. And you are the one who could prevent it. You have the makings of a leader. Your actions have already inspired those around you. Jaheira's wisdom will be an asset to you on the journey ahead. Her Harpers too.
What Harpers?
But if we are to succeed, we will need others.
Will there be anyone left when we arrive in the city? I will seek more allies in the city. I'll think about it. I will build an army to rival that of the Absolute. No, we are enough as we are. I'll think about it.
Good. I am glad to hear that. Baldur's Gate may not know it yet, but its fate is bound to ours. Seek on its streets those whose purpose aligns with our own, and invite them to our cause. Together, we will put an end to the Absolute, the Chosen, all.
Okay, can I fast travel out now? All right, let's take a break. I'll be right back. Oh, before I go. Did I say thank you to Key to Truth? I can't remember if I said thank you to Key to Truth or if I just read it after a point of view man in my head. Just in case, thank you Key to Truth for the resub. Thank you very much. And thank you X Scarlinix for the resub as well. Forgiveness is the lesson they cursed you to learn, Tom. I hope that you loved all the Tataris Knights in Persona 3 because then you will absolutely love the answer. I don't even know if we're gonna do it. We probably should, but like DLC month, yeah. Just like rip the band-aid off on all of them. Ignore what Minty is using in this video, but just check this 1-minute line of dialogue and you will probably never get to hear otherwise. I don't want spoilers. I'll check it after we're done, maybe. I'm not sure. Maybe chat we can confirm if I should do that or not. Either way, be right back. It's time for break. I'm gonna run some ads, put the chandelier on the screen. I'm gonna use the bathroom, get up and walk around. You can stay in the whole time, please. It's not good to sit for more than an hour or two at a time. Are you not worried about the content you're missing by having so many party members dead? No, because I can play it again. You are right though. Like I'm not going to. This is the kind of game that you can't really judge in one playthrough anyway. But there's no way at the end of this I'm going to be like, yeah, I have a good handle on what Baldur's Gate 3 is all about. Absolutely no way. You need to play this game at least 2 or 3 times to properly critique it. That doesn't mean you have to play it more than once to have an opinion. You don't even have to finish something to have an opinion. You just can't like you just can't review something formally, in my opinion, until you have like seen enough of it. And that usually means finishing it at least once. In this case, this game is so complex and there's so many different things to it and so many options that you should really play it 2 or 3 times. Yeah, anyway, we're back. Alright, we're back. Is there anything, I know it's hard to know because of all the different options and everything that you can go through in this game, but is there anything in an area now that we've cleared the Moonrise Towers is going to be different in a way? Oh, what's going on over here? The verdict is don't watch the video? Okay, I won't watch the video. Did you do the Strange Ox? The Strange Ox isn't dead. The Strange Ox, like, despawned. Strange Ox is gonna be in, like, Baldur's Gate inexplicably somehow. Any theories on Nanjo's deal? Not really. I don't know. Like, I don't trust Nanjo. But, like, any theory that I had about Nanjo was destroyed when he actually walked out of the rift and started talking to us directly. I didn't even think Nanjo was real, like an actual physical real person until then. I thought it was like an apparition. I wanted to ask Joe, why is everyone in your party an elf? But then I realized that actually tracks. You know, never ask a proud elf hater what his girlfriend looks like or whatever. Fucking hell. Holy shit. What the fuck? Thank you, Dronkov, for the new sub. Welcome, Dronkov. Thank you very much. I'm uncomfortable. Clawfist, thank you. Oh my fucking god. All right, can we go back to to Act 1? Apparently, no? Okay, let's camp out here and see if there's like anything new in this area. Oh, you hang out over here.
You wish to consult me?
Oh man, the mouse breaks so much.
My resplendence honors yours.
Why is your camp so desolate? What do you mean? Got Astarion, got Karlak, got Will, got Minthara, got Withers, got Jahira. It's not area specific. Every single camp area has custom area for cutscenes. Oh, does it really? So if it was if we had that scene with the butler in this area, it would have been like up here in the house or whatever. That's a lot of work. My god.
You wish to consult me?
Why aren't you talking about butterflies whenever you see me? Okay, I feel like something broke with Minthara. We also have Halzin, Lae'zel, and Shadowheart. They're here too. And Gale's always in our pocket. We keep Gale close. Save and try out the Slayer farm. I don't want... Are you guys okay with me save scumming for something I would never do just to see what would happen? Because I would not use the Slayer form in front of the group ever. I would just never use it. Do you want to see what the reaction would be? Alright, so the reason why I'm going to reload this time is because I'm preemptively telling you I'm going to reload because I would never do this, but chat just wants to see what would happen. Because I'm never ever going to use it. She's into it? Okay, maybe I'm not reloading.
Reporting. Our enemies still draw breath.
How high?
Who's next?
Careful, I bite.
Fresh orders?
I can't talk to him, it won't let me. What are the moves? Multi-attack? Sumptuous bloodbath. Relentless lunge. And let the slaughter begin. Brand nearby creatures with a sinister mark so that their deaths make you harder to kill. Marked targets are dazed. When they die, you gain a +1 bonus to armor class for 4 turns. Okay, so when I die in this form, do I gain all my hit points back from Waffles? Is this just like a double trigger bonus mode? That's very powerful. Wow. All right, what do we think about that?
I would not linger in this land over long.
No one cares.
You wish to consult me?
The beast. Just make sure those claws don't come anywhere near me.
Oh. Roar.
Oh my. Horrifying.
Do we have a target?
Keep it together.
You wish to consult me?
Don't waste a step.
Okay, so they don't have any reactions in camp? If I do it in camp, it's fine? Is it different? It's act dependent?
You wish to consult me?
They have lines for it? Is it busted?
It's done then.
What?
There's a slayer among us. Look, I don't care what you look like, what form you can take. I care who you are. And you're not who I thought you'd be. Who I'd hoped you'd be.
Still sticking around though?
What's on your mind?
Oh. Okay.
Hells, is this really what you've become? The kind of monster I once vowed to slay? Don't bother answering. I already know.
Okay.
I would not linger in this land over long.
Okay, what do we want to do? Do we want to reload, or do we just want to keep this? I don't understand. I feel like nothing happens.
Open up.
I guess. If you know you were going to use it, then reload. Test it again in Act 3. Okay, let's reload then. Our wife supports us for who we are. Is this gonna be Waffles and Minthara just like dueling the rest of the campaign?
If not,
mint flavored waffles.
Through.
We're walking. I'm gonna see if I can go back to Act 1.
go.
Did you use the powers in Dishonored? I don't think so.
We don't have time to waste retreading old ground. The power of the Chosen is growing. We must press on in pursuit. You don't understand. An army of true souls marches on the city. If you do not do the same, the Elder Brain will know and the Chosen will find you. Your presence will be as obvious to it as a flame in the dark. If you insist on doing this, I will not be able to protect you. You would have done better to heed my warning. I thought you trusted me. I was wrong. And it will cost us everything.
Your stomach drops. Your chest constricts.
Wait, does Jaheira have a tadpole?
Thoughts begin to splinter.
You are found. Now you hear me. Now you join me.
She's just joining. Oh, Jaheira's not a tadpole there. There she is. Where are we? All right, so we can't leave. So that's odd that it won't let you go back to Act 1. I wonder why that is. Okay, I think we are finally done. Before we go, I would like to go up here and see what this looks like from a distance.
I can't wait to be clear of this damn shadow curse. I like darkness, just not when it's trying to kill me.
Or maybe we can just see it for... Oh, it's all gone. Okay. Wow. Okay. Do you prefer Act 1 or 2? Probably Act 1, but Act 2 has been interesting. There was a lot more to Act 2 than I was expecting after chat said it was significantly shorter. It has been shorter, but I think Act 1 was better overall. Not sure if you want this Reiner, but Major Armor aid and buffs. We can't do aid because Shadowheart's dead. Ho ho ho. Isn't it just gonna take it all away from me when I travel through here? Because it's gonna be a long time, right? It's not gonna put us straight into a battle, is it? Let's save it. If it does put us straight into a battle, then I will reload if I have to. But right now, I don't think we're gonna do that. You have to progress your adventure. Once you moved on, you may not be able to return. Make sure to type any loose ends before advancing. Now we're good.
Ketheric is defeated. The path ahead clear. You should be elated. But the sight of the land you leave behind does nothing to alleviate your sorrow.
Sergeant, if you are here, I presume Wern's Rock is secure, and preparations for my inauguration are complete.
No, Lord Gortash. We were interrupted. Another quake in the lower city. More severe this time.
So you came cowering to my chambers? I'm flattered, Sergeant. But even I cannot command natural phenomena to cease.
Forgive me, my lord, but there is panic in the streets. The people are afraid.
Perhaps the people would be calm if you kept your nerve. I expect better from the Flaming Fist than to run scared from a slight tremor in the earth. Get back to your duties.
Duties, duties, duties. Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping. Yes, sir. No, sir. Rip and cut your throat, sir.
Your plan is falling apart, lordling. Give me a reason not to cut you to ribbons.
Control yourself, Orin. We need to focus on reuniting the stones or the brain will break free. These quakes are just the start. Neither of us expected the prison bearers to kill Ketheric. They'll be traveling to the city. Let's make sure we give them a Baldurian welcome.
My prodigal bloodkin is among them.
They live.
Barely. I made mince of their ugly mind matter. And if they dare return, I will strip out their offal.
What compelling villains. What the fuck are we wearing, Waffles?
Beyond the campsite, the city waits in uneasy silence. One sleep away.
One sleep away. Baldur's Gate 3. Damn. Just taking in the view for one last time. Yeah, the crew's all here! Is there a way I can get 2 more versions of Minthara's clothes so we're all in uniform?
You wish to consult me?
Light on my feet.
Greetings.
The gate is closed, as is Cazador. Cazador and his rite of profane ascension. An imperial soiree, attended by devils and spawn alike. A grand ceremony to honor one exalted vampiric master. And elevate him to an unfathomable station. To place him in a position of such esteem. The world will yearn to kneel and offer their necks.
Sounds as if you envy him. Not a bad place to be. We need to stop him yesterday. So cheesy. Let's do it.
We will kill him, but there's more to it. Think about it. It sounds like Cazador, for all his evils, has gotten further than any of my kind ever have. He's on the verge of a miracle. If the time comes and I can stay one move ahead of him, I'll take his place before his blood can hit the floor.
So you'd kill to take that power from him? The others bound to the ritual? I don't know. Raphael said the Ascension was lethally diabolical. Yeah, that's true.
Doesn't it sound delightful? For the lucky little vampire on the winning side. After 200 years of shit, pure shit, I think I deserve something better.
All that matters to me is that you're safe. Freedom is not the same as power. A killer isn't worthy of respect. Don't get ahead of yourself. We don't even know if that's possible. Damn right. Okay. I actually quite like Astarion, so either 1 or 2. Let's go 1.
Look, I appreciate that. I'm very grateful, of course. All I'm saying is, let's be clever about it. If an opportunity arises for me to become a more magnificent bastard than I already am, why turn it down? Let's find out more about the ritual before we waltz into Cazador's front door. If we track down my old comrades, the other spawn, we may discover more and be finely positioned for yours truly. to ascend.
Are you gonna become like super evil after you ascend, or is it just gonna be the same Astarion, just now you can go outside with the tadpole? I'm with you all the way. Don't get ahead of yourself. I don't know if it's possible for you to serve the ritual. Well, the information will be useful. We'll find the other spawn. I promise to help you stop Cazador. I won't promise anything else. Two.
We're going to Baldur's Gate.
True.
The city of 1 in a million chances, splendor and squalor. Anything could happen. If we don't find my brethren, they'll find us, likely with bared fangs. We should get to them first. Then we can make their pretty tongues talk. Unless Cazadors change their orders, they'll be in the dens of this town, seeking prey.
Why is he so extra in this conversation? Because he's fucking terrified. Because we're like close to Cazador, and he's afraid he's gonna go back to his like 200 years of pure shit lifestyle. Because like Cazador is gonna like overcome the tadpole or whatever. Like he's fucking terrified. This is a big camp. I think the camps might be a little too big. This one might be special because of, we're almost at Baldur's Gate. Oh, wow, look at all that shit.
One final night in the open air, and then back to the city. Rest while you can. I fear that quite a bit of work awaits us.
Now that we're traveling together, I realize I don't know much about you.
That speaks well of your taste. I've heard my share of bad ballads about things I never did.
You make
If you
videos
have
on YouTube?
questions, ask. Just don't expect my answers to rhyme.
Is it true you fought the Dead 3 before? You mentioned you know something of Illithid's Dead 3.
It was Baal alone we faced in our time. And bad as that was, he had no elder brain for a lapdog then. Help won't come from the history books, or from any old tales I can spin you. This is your story to write. There. Have I fulfilled my role as your wise and wizened elder?
Please, you're only one of those things. I'm doing it.
Don't tell me which. Against all life experience, I will choose to assume the best.
I want to ask you something.
Ask it.
You mentioned you know something of Illithid's.
More than I would like. In my youth, I was a brief and very much unwilling member of a colony's hive mind.
Oh, the Harpers?
I felt the way they think, saw the world as they do. Foul, unnatural creatures who find the foulness in us and twist it to their will. But then, who am I speaking to? You have far more experience than I.
Who are you speaking to? Maybe I'm the parasite puppeting this body. It's different this time. The other brain is a slave itself, and mine is still my own. I plan to keep that. Yeah, who are you?
Then, greetings, Sir Tadpole. I was wondering where all the questions suddenly sprang from.
Are we flirting? Hold on, I need to go get my sword if we're flirting. She's loving this. Yeah, it's meta commentary about how she's had a boring ass life between games. Nothing's happened. She can feel she's back into a story. Hi, sorry, first Baldur's Gate 3 stream. But what do you think of Gale, Shadowheart, Halzin, Lae'zel, the Tieflings last night in Isabel, the Zentarim, the Drow, the Goblins, the lady you gave the Gith Egg to, and the Githyanki? Yeah, they've been, you know, they've been paced really well. They didn't wear out their welcome. It's been a good time.
Well met.
Bow before me, for I have become the Slayer. What? But you haven't done it. He doesn't know.
Hells. Is this really what you've become? The kind of monster I once vowed to slay? Don't bother answering. I already know.
No one else in the party knows what we're fucking talking about. They're like, Will, what the fuck? I just spoke with Waffles. He was really flirty with me. What are you talking about? Yeah, that's nothing.
First in my heart.
soldier.
We spoke to Minthara, right?
You wish to consult me?
Yeah, we were right next to Minthara. Okay. Magic mirror. We spoke to Astarion. Is there anyone else? Oh, Isabel, yeah. Did he kill the Cleric of Moonlight? I did not. She is dead, but I did not kill her.
My resplendence honors yours. I am free from... You must face them. Pray, ask, and I will tell.
Okay, nothing new. Someone said that if you go to the cliff and overlook the city, there's music. The music changes. Where? Up here? This part?
I have such a headache.
That's a cool touch.
The events of the last days weigh heavily upon you. Sleep's rest is slow to come to one whose mind is so full.
Of tadpoles.
The Absolute is not a god, but an elder brain controlled by the chosen of the Dead Three. They mean to use it to take control of the Sword Coast. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain and by extension the chosen. It will take but one order to transform them into an army of mind flayers. This would have been your fate too, were it not for the astral prison and the mysterious visitor inside of it. With his help, you have uncovered the cult for what it really is. A plan of conquest, orchestrated by the gods of death themselves. Together, you have the power to thwart the Dead Three. If you follow this path to its end, the Elder Brain will not answer to the Chosen. It will answer to you. And what then? You are prone to impulses as uncontrollable as the gods themselves. Will you even have a say in what you do?
Just me trying to fall asleep every
Will
night.
you liberate the true souls from their parasites and their religious delusions? Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes?
I will reap a savage fate on this world unlike any that has ever been seen. I will find a way to rid myself of these disturbing impulses. All I want is to be free of this parasite. I will do what is necessary to make that happen. I will succeed where the Chosen will fail. I will dominate the world. When the moment comes, I'll do what feels right. Okay, that is actually true. I will free everyone of this evil. I will be the hero that saves Baldur's Gate. Yeah, it's fine.
You do not have long to wait. All you need to do now is sleep. But sleep is not for you.
Oh no.
The reckoning is upon us! The city thirsts for domination. March! Join
We're under attack. Find your way to the portal. I need your help.
What? Who the fuck are these people? Her voice commanding. Mo, my mage armor! 1 to 6 damage per turn? What do you want to do? Do you want to use some spells here or what? Confusion, or do you want to like just run in and do like Booming Blade? How can we even get there? If we do Misty Step, we can probably get there, right? Misty Step up here and attack this dude, I guess. Do. Oh, damn, we just got yeeted off. Oh, they're dumb. Okay, do we think sneak attack and then run over here? Yeah, let's do it. Let's just kill him. No looting. Really? We can't make it? Oh, wow.
Let's go.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
The straight path.
Hold on, why aren't we in star mode? live floorboard reaction.
Your command. A bold maneuver.
There's more. Oh my god, what are these high-ass rolls?
Come quickly. I can't do this without you.
Over here.
Death greets us all, but not today.
Okay, just do mass healing word, I guess, to get everyone to get Waffles back up. All right, not bad. And then we just do guiding bolt again on this motherfucker. Yeah, we have a bunch of them. We're gonna get a long rest. Let's go.
No choice but to keep going.
My victims await. Taking up position.
Okay, do we all have to get here or just one? Not enough movement. Oh, just one. Okay. Where's Jaheira? Okay, Jaheira doesn't seem implemented properly.
That orb's going to blow, and soon.
She doesn't have a tadpole. Neither do these people. That looks cool. Oh, here she is. Okay.
Help me. I'm under attack.
Still breathing.
All right.
Everything.
Whoa, hold on. What's better, lunar bulwark or mage armor? Is leather bulwark the same as mage armor? Because I can slot mage armor then, right?
It's not over. Come to the skull. Hurry. I can't hold them back alone.
Nice. I don't have to have this on anymore. All right. So what are we gonna grab instead? Ice storm, blight, dimension door. People seem to really like dimension door for some reason, so we're gonna put that on. Grease me. Polymorph Minthara. Unsheep me. Where's my level? Shut up! I'm summoning my elementals. 1 second. Which one do we want? The air one? We like the air one, didn't we?
Call and I answer.
The skull. Come to the skull.
Let's get going.
What now?
Is this flirting? Oh, for fuck's sake, why did everyone else come with it? Holy shit.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Okay, can I use telekinesis on this person and just fling them into the ether? Would that work? Why are the brains friendly? Oh, she saved against it. Okay, so it sucks? Alright.
Time to kill. This way.
Aha! Aha! It doesn't suck, you just need to increase DC of your spells. I mean, other spells don't need me to increase my DC of my spells to be useful, so it seems like the spell kind of sucks. I guess it was a permanent kill. It was just death if it went through, so yeah. Do we want to do Divine Smite? I don't think we need to, actually. Thor, watch out!
Consider my hackles raised.
Land on the ice, Jahira. Show Mithara how it's done. Whoa. Did you hear me say consider my hackles raised? It's hackles, right? It's like it's an animal thing. Not enough resources. What do you mean? It seems like you can make it. What? You what? I mean, barely. Okay. Use 3 meters of movement to jump. Is that creature has very slow movement? Very low movement?
Come to the skull.
At your command. Agreed.
Have you ever seen trees, Joe? I have seen trees. Normally they can't walk, so I'm not sure exactly what the rules are when it comes to walking in trees. Sorry that you just intuitively know that trees can walk, you know, very slowly, but, you know, my bad.
Help me. These things have stayed interesting. Please, help me!
Okay, does everyone have Long Strider? Long Strider, Long Strider, Long Strider, Long Strider. No, the Mephit doesn't. Mephit 1 doesn't have it. Just Mephit 1. Alright. I miss Mephit 1.
I can't hold them off much longer.
Very well.
What?
Hurry! I can't hold them back alone. It's not over. Come to the skull.
Whoa! What's going on? All right, so Nanjo is another Elder Brain. It's a competing Elder Brain that wants to help the Absolute. It's the husband of the Absolute. Elder Brain.
Before you do anything, I am your ally.
What do you mean?
We are in danger.
You are in danger indeed, Mind Flayer. What the hell is this happening? Thank you, Jaheira.
Yankee is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't let my form deceive you. I am the one that's been protecting you. I am the one that came to you in your dreams.
Nanjo? What do you need me to do? Leave the Yankee alone. Aw, man, I have to choose between Mind Flayers and the Yankee. I hate them both. Prove to me that you are who you say. This is the battle you are fighting? I don't believe you. You're a Mind Flayer. Die, monster. This is the battle you are fighting?
Honor God. Eliminate them. My forces are weakened by their assault. But with your help, we can turn this around. Destroy the Guard. I will subdue their master.
I want no part in the slaughter of innocents. I'm not helping a Mind Flayer. Yeah, fuck this shit.
I am the reason you are free. We are more alike than you want to admit. Look past it. I know you don't want to, but you must. Now, help me.
No, my main man Withers told me that Mind Flayers don't have souls. Nope.
Fool. Without me, you will perish.
Who are these people? I'm fighting everyone. I'm fighting everyone. Everyone is being fought. Everyone's here. The Emperor. Level 12. Telekinesis, astral gravity, arcane enchantment. Okay, how am I gonna do this? All right. Air elemental goes. Why are you back here? What the fuck? This is bull. $176. Oh my god. Okay, I will provoke 2 attacks of opportunity by getting here, but like it seems like he's the one to burst down. Maybe not actually. Let's bite. $23? Let's do it. Yeah. So you just get like 5 turns. Okay, cool. Wait, what? Oh no. Oh, you're not friends. Oh, okay. Well, oops. Oopsie doopsie. Did he just get that? Well, they're all aggro to me. I thought that maybe we were they were somehow like lying to me, and they were all. I was a fight. I'm fighting all of them. All right, wall of fire would be kind of fun, maybe. Gets a lot of the targets. They have to move through it. They're gonna take another turn in damage. Is there enough to sneak past here though for them to get? It looks like it to get to the dude. Let's do it. Oh, I should have blade songed. Whoops. Are you actually gonna kill Nanjo? Am I actually gonna kill the guy that has been like withholding information from us and mysteriously telling us to just trust me, and that the tadpole in our head is actually a good thing and refuses to fucking elaborate, and now has turned out to be a fucking mind flayer? Yeah, of course I'm gonna fucking kill that dude. Yeah. If he wanted me on his side, he should have fucking said more shit to me, like, and didn't withhold information. Of course this is a bad dude. Oops, the fuck are you? What the? How are you even in combat from over there?
Destroy the honor guard.
Uh-oh. Oh my god. The damage. Oh, I don't get a turn? Man, I really wish that my minions had moved with me. This is kind of bullshit. I use like a lot of spell slots on this shit. Like, we're all stunned. Dash. Oh, I could have dashed him, couldn't I have? Yeah, my bad. Sorry, I forgot that they could dash. Let's use 2. Let's use 1. Let's use 1. Wow, we would have died if it wasn't for that. God damn. It's somehow Waffle's turns again without anyone else having a turn. Okay. There was, yeah, I know they were stunned, yeah. Provokes an attack of opportunity. Okay, I don't know what to do here. I could just do normal attacks and see if I could use Booming Blade actually. Do I have Blade Song still up? And Booming Blade will give us a nice big heal after this for everyone. Normal attack. Aw, 2. God damn it. Can I do this without taking opportunity attack? Because it'll kill the guy next to it. It won't heal Minthara though. Yeah, it's not bad. Can you fucking attack the fucking Mind Flayer? You can potion? Wow. For some reason, that's kind of bullshit. I don't know why. The thought of like a mind flayer being like, hold up, let me potion. It's kind of BS. I don't know why. Anyway, I'm gonna have to provoke this attack of opportunity, right? Like I can't get here otherwise. Like it's like, what's the most that she can do? 24? She might make it going this way. Is that 10 meters? 10 meters is that big. And then up here, it's she should make it, right? I think. Oh, she has a long reach. She'll make it. Oh my god. Wow, walked around the fire. Crazy.
I may not have claws, but I may.
Stop! I'm not keeping you alive.
Absolute Joma? What do you mean? The absolute is an elder brain. I'm stupid. Okay, he has quite a lot of movement speed. Like, did I really use like half of that? Oh no, he has long strider now. My bad. Never mind. And I really hope Astarion can like stand up after this and do some attacks. That'd be nice. No, guess not. What if I help him up? Can he have an attack? Okay, if I do that, it's going to provoke an attack of opportunity. If I go here, it won't, but it also hears Astarion and us and do a little bit of damage to him. I think it's probably worth it because Astarion's going to die otherwise, and then I don't have to use heals on Jaheira, and Jaheira can do Guiding Bolt or whatever. Let's do it. I really don't know what happened there. It's my gun. Oh, there's another one up there. Oh man, they fucking love Astarion. Okay, I am gonna have to heal. Alright, heal on Astarion, Waffles, Minthara, ourselves, Air Elemental. That's it. We're only wasting one. Let's do it. All right, pretty good. And now what? Now we just use this thing to kill this dude. It might kill it. Never mind. I forgot who she, like the party member she took over from. Didn't want to say replaced there. All right. Do we want to hit on Nanjo, or probably want to hit on Nanjo? Or hold on, we could probably kill this dude with the imps. For fuck's sake. What the f- Yep, wow. If only we had landed one more hit, Astarion wouldn't be dead right now, but oh well. Oh, now Waffles is getting crit too. That's great. Alright, oh well. Booming Blade kills it, but normal ass attack also kills it, and then we just do again, whatchamacallit, actually, do we want to do some magic missile shenanigans here? Let's just make sure he dies. One magic missile's done, and then just pump a bunch into this dude, and then hope for the best. That guarantees that he's dead. It might deal 1 damage though. All right, you're dead. No, I want to heal Astarion. I want to heal Astarion. There's no way we're gonna miss with Booming Blade. It's 80%. It's guaranteed. Do I want to attack and then use Blade Song? That'll promote an attack of opportunity. Can I move the big dude? I can't. No, it's not happening. It's not happening. Okay, we'll just save it for next time then. Whose turn is it now? It is her turn now. Shit. Shove? Is shove even gonna work? No, didn't work. We also lose our Blade Song climax of that anyway. Ow. Okay, we might have to use like fucking like level 4 here in order to not die. Yep. Holy shit. Yep, still missing. Okay. And Wishman Thara got a turn. Okay, again, probably want to do 4 just so we don't die. Yep. Okay, Waffles gets a turn. Hooray. Alright, we used almost all of our spell slots on just like not dying. Alright, what do you want to do then? I think we could probably Misty Step. We can't. We don't have Misty Step on. Never mind. Okay, fuck me. I guess we just do Booming Blade and just hope for, like, when we do get to finally heal with our Blade Song, that it's a real banger. I don't think we can crit this guy down. Is there anything that we can do, like with like a Mass Confusion, a Shatter, Haste? Do we want to haste the Starion? And then he actually gets like a stealth attack to maybe kill it? Maybe. That might be worth it. Let's do it. Now he gets an extra turn. I can end his turn, right?
Let's turn someone inside out.
And then he gets to see. Oh no, he doesn't get a stealth attack. He just gets to. What do you mean only once per turn? When did he do that? What? You can't stealth attack more than once. He didn't stealth attack though. I stealth attacked with the offhand? Okay, I don't know. I don't understand how that works. But okay, whatever. That sucks.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Is it worth it to provoke an attack of opportunity here? No, it's not. There's no way it's worth it. Let's just try and shove him again. Nope. Aha! Aha! Haha! This is still active, right? Well, we don't have any bonus actions, so who cares? Wow, you finally landed a hit! Oh, good job.
Hurry! The guard must fall.
Do you know what the DC is on, like, on these fellas? Does that matter? Like, it's still showing 40-55%. It's just losing all the fucking like dice rolls. Or point flips rather than dice rolls.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Forgot the haste. Oh yeah, he does have another one. Thank you. What? No, I want to kill Nanjo! What the fuck?
Your reluctance to help nearly cost us everything. You saw reason just in time.
No, I didn't.
Don't look at me like that. I'm a mind flayer, yes. And the one who saved you again.
And so we should soon offer Kiss Abomination. I would not even know where to plant it. I ask again, who are you? I'm going to need a name this time. Thank you for saving me. I always suspected you were a mind flayer. You were in the prison all the time. Why did you deceive me? I prefer the other version of you. Tell me everything. And I'm going to ask again, who are you? I need a name this time.
You may call me the Emperor.
I'm not calling you that.
An adventurer. I came from Baldur's Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance. I longed for more. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure. to a colony of mind flayers who caught me, changing me into what I am now. For years, I served the Elder Brain, the one you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my old city. I sustained myself on criminals, unglamorous, but there are plenty of them, rarely missed. And they fueled me while I did my work.
You're Batman?
I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stelmane. We formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield, the largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate. People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence, though of course they had no idea what I really was.
I think they did.
My needs were sated. I was happy for a while, until my true nature was discovered by the tyrant himself, Lord Gortash.
Final Fantasy thing in the background.
He tore me from my home and brought me back to the Brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call the Emperor. The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become.
Okay, so they took the D&D campaign joke about being a horse that no one ever succeeds in realizing is a horse, and turned a bear, sorry, Sir Barrington, and turned it into a mind flayer, and then finally someone passed it. Okay, where's the? Can I just attack, please? I'm actually annoyed. Lord Gortash is one of the chosen in the colony. Did you have to eat criminals' brains? So you can tell me what this battle was about? How did you end up here? The Yankee Sphere, who is it? Yeah, so what was this battle about?
We fought to tame Prince Orpheus, the son of Gith herself. His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power to disrupt hive mind communication. It is the same power that enabled Orpheus' mother to bring about the fall of the Illithid Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus' mother left, a usurper took her place. Blackith declared herself queen of the Githyanki. Blackith wanted his power. He refused. And so she sealed him within this prison. His honor guard, ever loyal, followed him in. Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard never would. They were close to breaking my hold on that prince. And if they had succeeded, we would be lost. I am relieved. You have embraced your potential enough that you could help me eliminate them. Alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control.
Were you in prison here too? Was it you or Orpheus that Valkith wanted us to kill when she ordered us inside the prism? How did Gortash and the other chosen find out about the astral prism? Number 2.
Most certainly Orpheus. He is a threat to her reign. Some Githyanki still revere him in defiance of their teachings. Blackith was safe as long as they believed him to be dead. But as you can see, he is very much alive. She kept him this way because she was reluctant to eradicate such power. Power that she might one day wish to take from him. If the Githyanki ever find out what she has done, there will be civil war. Blackith will be finished.
Couldn't you have told us this earlier? Joseph's ready to kill him right now. Had he revealed himself earlier? Yeah, not good. I'm ready to kill him right now specifically because he's been keeping things from us, chatter. This is bullshit. He hasn't told us shit. If he had been way more open and fucking forthcoming at the beginning, I already have precedent for this. I met a mind flayer in the Underdark and I was fine with him. Mind flayer. Oh, okay, cool. It's not like I just hate mind flayers on sight. Were you in prison here too? Gortash, how did they find out about the astral prism?
A very good question. One that I have been unable to answer. That Orpheus lives at all
is ruinous to Blackkeath.
Oh no.
She has done everything in her power to keep its existence a secret. That Gortash and the Chosen found out about it. This is impossible to explain. But it was important enough to them that Gortash sent me to retrieve it. The moment I found it, I felt it change. My free will returning. I followed the feeling inside and found Orpheus. I realized what the prison was for. Containment. While my body was within the prison's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain, the Chosen. Better yet, I could plan to overthrow them. All I needed to do was subdue Orpheus and find allies in the outer world. You.
And then I lied to you over and over and over again. What happens if we free Orpheus? Could we kill Orpheus and seize his power?
There may come a time when that is necessary. But there is no guarantee that his power would survive his passing. The risk is too great.
Oh, we're gonna find out.
The moment his protection is gone, you would become enthralled to the Elder Brain, just as I would. We may look different, but to the Elder Brain we are already the same. Flaws in its design.
We're like in other ways too. The more I talk to you, the less you seem like a mind flayer. I'm nothing like you. I'm no illithid and never will be. Withers said you don't have a soul, bro. We're like in other ways too, that we like to fight.
I'm glad you think so.
No, I
okay. Agree. But there is one thing that you have that I do not. My original body was destroyed when I transformed. Yours continues to limit you. As an Illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You too should embrace this change.
I would like that. Why do you say that? I don't like what you're implying. I'm trying to avoid becoming a mind flayer. I thought you agreed to protect me. I don't. 3.
Like it or not, our chances of defeating the Elder Brain are substantially improved if you embrace your latent Illithid potential. I've been studying you for a while now. I believe I can trigger the next stage of your tadpole's life cycle, while continuing to preserve your independence. You have seen what I can do. Imagine yourself with the same strength, the same intelligence, the same devastating beauty. If you let me, I can evolve you.
What would that entail? Do it. I'd like to evolve. If you can evolve me, why can't you stop Ceramophosis altogether?
The answer is twofold. One, I can, but it would kill you, as I told you before. 2, why would I? You have done well with the limited form you have, but you would do far better as an Illithid. So, do you wish to evolve or not?
Man, what a cool guy. What would that entail?
You will be able to do things you never thought were possible.
Like what?
There will be physical alterations, of course, but only partial. You will retain most of your current form, and you will soon see that the benefits outweigh any perceived loss.
Okay. Minthara, would you be into that? No, I'm good, thanks.
Even as you say the words, you feel a lurch of disappointment. Your mind bristles with Illithid potential. How could you be so cruel as to deny yourself what you want most in the world?
I felt that. It's your nature. You cannot fight it. So embrace it. It wants to evolve, but it cannot do so alone. It must commune with another.
What is it?
A tadpole, nurtured by the psionic energy of the astral plane, cocooned here for millennia. It has become extraordinary.
Fucking just riffing over there, huh? Nah, I won't do it. I'm good. Oh! Alright, well. Hey! Get fucked.
A wave of disappointment, stronger than any you've ever felt. And then stillness. You've resisted your illithid instincts. For now.
You are not ready yet. Keep hold of it then, until you are. It has enough vitality to further your evolution.
Can I save it?
And your allies. Perhaps you will be more inclined to try it when you see more of what our enemy can do. But we mustn't lose focus. We need to resume our journey. You heard the Chosen. The brain has gone to the city, and the army marches to follow. We must not let them reach it. We must find the brain, and bring it under our control. What are you doing?
Your stomach drops. Your chest constricts. Your thoughts begin to splinter.
You are found. Now you hear me.
He's not even dead.
You yield.
He's not even dead. You attacked him? Not the first time. Get 3 Sheena starting one shot. Oh, he did die? Yeah, I didn't see his body fall to the floor.
A wave
Okay.
of disappointment.
It has a... We must...
Alright, well, this sucked.
There is nothing further I can do for you right now. Consider using my gift.
Need to find a way forward.
The orb hums with cerebral magic. Permeable, but impenetrable. Within it, the Githyanki prince is as silent as a corpse, but for the murmur of his powers being siphoned away.
How would you improve this? Well, thinking that I can improve it is incredibly arrogant. But to humor the prompts, if attacking Nanjo here is a fake choice, I just don't think it should be here. Probably, I don't know. Or there should be a way to... I figured that if I killed him, I could and the Githyanki, I would be able to maintain this myself in some way, and I could take over. But apparently no. Even though he kind of hinted that if you killed him, you could probably take the power. I don't really like it. I do like sometimes that there are bad ends, but like in this kind of game, when it's actually leading to a fight, I'd rather, like, as soon as I choose that option, it just automatically just gives me the bad end, or it flashes forward and be like, no, fuck you, you can't do it. The wearer deals additional damage equal to the wisdom modifier with unarmed strike. Okay, that's not really good for us. But also, like, in terms of like the interaction with Nanjo here, having more ways to be like, dude, what the fuck is your problem? Like, I feel like we can't like protest, but I feel like that's been a common thread with him, is that you can't really speak your mind. Like, this is a very fucked up situation. I feel like you should be way more like more options to be like, what? Like, again, like, remember I said it's kind of like Lost? It's been holding this back with the reveal of like, oh my god, he's a mind flayer, and it's a mind flayer all along, and look, he's been here, and he's a part of the colony too, and he's involved in the Elder Brain, and it's kind of like, it's like, oh. And now that we got to the answer, it's kind of like, oh, okay. Yay, you know, like, it's whatever. It looks really cool though. I don't know, not a really big fan of this chat, but like, I'm not really that miffed about it, because like, I don't really care. I'm not really playing this game for the main story, to be honest. I'm playing this game for like the interactions with the characters and the cool exploration of the environments, and like, surprisingly, the combat. Like, I don't know, I'm not really playing it for the main story. Yeah, we noticed. Oh, people are mad. I'm sorry.
Anything of use?
I mean, if it makes you feel better, the reason I'm not playing it for the main story is because it's shit. So like, you know, if it's like, I have a reason. hopefully that makes it more palatable to you. Let's see if we can loot some more shit. But again, all joking and kind of like clapping back aside, I don't even think I'm in a place that I can even judge the main story of this. So like maybe it would survive. Maybe like the stuff that I've destroyed in the game, it hasn't been much to do with the main story. So like, but yeah, I don't feel like a righteous sense of condemnation or very strong opinions or anything like that in the story right now.
No one stopped me yet.
It's just kind of whatever to me at the moment.
Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with bones.
Heavy stone.
I'll take that.
Weren't there other people fighting in here with Nanjo? Wasn't there like a big fight going on somewhere else? Like where are his compatriots? The first time he came in here, wasn't it like a big thing? No, Lae'zel makes a big difference. Yeah, Lae'zel seems to be really intertwined in the main story. I would say for the main story companions are like, if you want to get the most out of the main story, would probably be of the beginning Will, Lae'zel, and Shadowheart. And then you might be able to switch Will out for Minthara, because Minthara is really intertwined in it too. Yeah, I can't judge Gale. I have no idea how much Gale is involved in the story. Maybe Gale is actually a big thing, and between Gale and Will. So far, Astarion story is good, but it seems like he has nothing to do with the main conflict going on. It's more about Cazador, and like he has some freedom. Jaheira doesn't seem like she has much to do here. She was just called in Act 2. Karlach doesn't seem like she has much to do with going on either. She was just kind of like caught up in it. But whereas Shadowheart seems intimately tied with the story that's going on, so does Lae'zel with the Yankee angle, Will with his father, and also like with the Flaming Fist or whatever that's going to be in Baldur's Gate 3, and Minthara obviously has really big ties with being under the Absolute's control and being a part of them. Like I would say that they have the most synergy or whatever, like ties to the main story. Anyway, let's keep going. Oh, you know what? Let's do a short rest while we're in here. Why not? Oh my god. What does this do? This parasite is capable of evolving you or another illithid infected companion into a new, more psionically powerful being. Through a thick coating of astral frost prevents this parasite from squirming. You feel an immense psychic weight writhe and roil within. It is languished in the Sea of Dead Gods for countless millennia. Learning, gathering... Sea of Dead Gods. Wow, that's a cool name. Gathering potential. It is something old, ready to become new again. It is ready for evolution. Wonder what it does. Hey Jaheira, you want to eat it?
Nature's servant awaits.
Will it even let me? There's no way, right?
This character does not wish to consume tadpoles.
Okay. What does it do? Okay, I'm gonna reload. I want to see what it does.
This character does not wish to consume tadpoles.
What?
This character does not wish to consume tadpoles. This character does not wish to consume tadpoles.
Let's move.
I'm a bit busy at the moment. We'll talk later.
Now's not the time.
I'm a bit busy at the moment.
Oh, maybe we can't do it in here.
Let us show them how it's done.
This character does not wish to consume.
Okay.
This character does not wish to consume tadpoles.
Moving ahead.
Berry bush. Oh, free berries? This character does not wish to consume berries. Just use it on MC. Okay, we can do that. Let's see what it does. I'm gonna reload though, even if it's...
Life pulses from within.
Okay.
The parasite's thoughts whisper at the edge of your mind. It wants to share itself with you. It wants to be let in.
Oh, it is there.
Go on. Don't be afraid. It only wants to help you evolve. What are you?
You fool. You weren't meant to eat it. You were meant to...
Tadpole's essence courses through you. Where it touches, your flesh, glands, organs contract and flood with pure thought. You feel different. Your body has never felt more connected. Your mind present in every flex of a joint or muscle.
Oh, permanent pump? This
I
will take
suppose
creatine.
if it works. But if you had opened your mind to it, rather than consuming it, your allies could have taken advantage of its power as well.
Oh, so you were lying when you said what it was gonna do. You embrace your metamorphosis and become half a lithid. You can now unlock even more powerful psionics. Oh, it just unlocks the outer ring of these. All right, what do these do then? Let's read them and then we'll reload. He didn't lie. I kind of feel like he did lie from via omission there. Like he didn't say it would affect everyone else in the group. Mind blast, spew forth a conical wave of psychic energy and possibly stun targets with. Oh, that's a really good one. He can do that, doesn't he? Mind sanctuary. Yes, he did. Did he? When did he say that? He told us we would be beautiful like him. He didn't say that would, only that it could. What do you mean? He said it could be used on allies if you didn't need it? Okay, sorry. Let me be really clear about what I'm disputing, because I don't know what's going on right now. I don't remember him at any point saying that if you use this ability or consume this tadpole or whatever the fuck, that would unlock abilities, it would affect the rest of your party, right? That's if he at some point said that, then okay, I just misremembered. But like my point is that he presented this and it was just going to change us, when in reality it's also going to change everyone in the group through us. So this wasn't just like one-to-one. Waffles was consenting to something. He was smuggling in a higher illithid power and unlocking abilities in the rest of the crew via this choice. It doesn't do that. He just said that if I had attuned with it, it would have unlocked the abilities for everyone else. That's what he just said. No, he did not? What do you mean? How do I get the dialogue log up? Where's the dialogue log? Dialogue log. Journal? Whoa, what the fuck's all this? If you opened your mind to it rather than consuming it, your allies could have taken advantage of its power as well. Isn't that like if you'd open your mind to it, the rest of them would have had it? Could have? He literally means it's just gone because you literally ate it. Oh, so if you hadn't eaten it, it was reusable. Oh, okay. Sorry, it's not clear that it's reusable. I thought if I opened mind to it, that would be the end of it too. Like I thought it we would have like consumed it in some way. Okay. Hold on, chat. That is like not explicitly clear. Why did everyone jump down my fucking throat about that? What the fuck? Was this really worth the escalation that chat just went to? What the fuck? Oh my god. What's wrong with you all? Anyway, let's see what they are. Mind Blast, that's really good. I like that a lot. Mind Sanctuary, sculpt the magical nexus that hasten creatures within it. So I'm guessing this is like a fireball AoE that hastes anyone that's inside of it. That's kind of cool. Correcting an incorrect assumption equal escalate. That's not what I said. Correcting an incorrect assumption in a hostile way is escalating. Not everyone was doing it though. He's wrong in the gaslight. Oh my gaslighting! And I admitted I was wrong because it's no big deal. It's just an easily like misunderstood line of dialogue. It's like once I saw it again and then chat said it, I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, you're right. Yeah, completely. 100%. Yeah. It's just a little unclear. Free cast. You have discovered a marvelous adaptation within yourself. Spell slots, charges, and similar resources cost for your next action and spell are removed. Refreshes after a long rest. That's also pretty good. Basically like an extra spell slot or whatever, right? Absorb intellect. Goblet befores intellect, lowering their intelligence by 1 per turn and healing your wounds for 5 turns. Also pretty good. Displacer beast shape. Transform it. What the fuck? Why displacer beast specifically? You take on the attributes of a displacer beast but maintain your intelligence, wisdom, and charisma scores. Really? A charismatic displacer beast. Invade a target's mind and disrupt the defenses. The target's armor class is reduced by 1. If the target dies while its psyche is fractured, you can cast Shatter Psyche on another target. That one's a little unclear to me. Illithid expertise. You have deepened your sense of self, gaining expertise in persuasion, deception, and intimidation checks. What's expertise? Is that like rolling with advantage? Double your proficiency. Oh, wow. That's pretty good in the situations that it's going to be applicable. Psionic Dominance. When an enemy within 18 meters targets you with a spell that is lower than or equal to your proficiency bonus, you can use a reaction to nullify the spell. So it's like a counter spell. Like forever? Wow, that might be the best one. That's busted. If that works how I think it works, that's busted as fuck. Holy shit, that's the best one easily, IMO. Although Mind Blast with the stun is really good too, but maybe we just like rolled really badly on all of the ones that we got. Create a point of intense gravity that pulls in all nearby enemies and possibly slows them. 5 more black holes can be summoned after the spell's initial casting. Afterwards, you must short rest before casting it again. And what's the last one here? Fly. Oh, you can just fly now. Why is this one why does this one not have a circle around it, chat? Is it because it's a passive? It's just always there? It's unlocked by default, you get it for free. Oh, okay, so you got chance to use health and favorable for. Oh, yeah, because I didn't really use any after it, didn't I? Yeah. Okay, so you get this one. Okay. I can fly now? Where is it? Where's fly? It's in common? Neat. Okay, so you become quite a powerful person then. All right, let's load because I don't want to do that. Oh, is that really last time we loaded? We saved it?
Still alive, so that's progress.
You pick up 10 berries. Oh, I didn't pick it up. Yeah, I have to go back and get it again.
They should all be running.
Shit. No. And receive mysterious artifact. Destroy the Elder Brain. Nether Brain? What's the difference between Elder Brain and Nether Brain? Eggs.
Life pulses
yeah, it's there.
at one step.
Go on. Don't be afraid. Wait. Remember, it has enough vitality to nourish you and your allies. Commune with it. You'll see. It only wants to help you. Disappointing. You have lowered our chances of success with your actions.
Did we kill someone? Why is Joe covering blood? We killed a bunch of Githyanki in this encounter in here. Can we just go back in there whenever we want now? Are you guys enjoying the music over there, all the minions?
Let's see.
Well, are we ready for the road once more?
Ask it.
Okay, nope, nothing new there. Do we want to like trigger the bedroll first and then do it, or is there going to be some stuff that they want to talk about what just happened in there before we go and sleep?
You wish to consult me?
Hello, my dear.
No, doesn't seem like it. All right, let's go rest. How do we leave? Entangled? Why are the twisting vines down here? Where'd those come from? Oh, were we not meant to rest?
What's in here?
It's kind of cool that the camps have like stuff to find and explore, but because it's like a real place that you found and you're setting up camp on. But it kind of triggers some like completionist urge in me that that I don't like. I guess we just leave down to the exit of camp, the bottom of camp. Leave camp. I tried that before. Did it not work? Oh, I can just do that? Okay. Oh, Karlak wants to talk. Never mind. Good.
Gods. A mind flayer's been getting their tentacles all over our dreams this whole time. I'm really not sure about putting any trust at all in this thing. It's already shown itself a liar. I've got my eyes
Right?
on the Emperor.
Exactly.
And Karlak doesn't blink.
You know what? Karlak back on the team. Jaheira, warm the bench.
I have something to ask.
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his. He gives in and
Supplement of
surrenders his
frosted
find.
ears.
Scratches tail, wags it, scratches tongue, lolls at.
You wish to consult me?
Anyone else? Doesn't seem like it. Astarion, I don't think anyone. I think it would show up if people still want to talk. Real quick, what's down here, and then we will take break, and then we will leave camp when I get back. All right, let's take a break. Sorry if I overreacted there, chat. When it came to that, it just felt like I had 100 people yelling at me, and some of them seemed kind of aggressive. But maybe I misread it. I don't know. Maybe I'll watch it back later and see. It seemed like a really simple, easy to clear up misunderstanding to me, and then it was turning into something that was that felt kind of bad. I don't know. I'm just ready for chat to jump down my throat because of what's going on with Umineko. Not sure. Anyway, before I go, thank you to Algent for the resub. This is where I dropped the game, by the way. No, just didn't get back to it since. Yeah, I guess that when an act ends, it's a very easy like stopping to play. And then if like these are kind of games, if you don't play it for a couple days, unless you have a really good reason, or not a couple days, like a couple weeks, if something happens, like when you get back to it, you want to start again from the beginning, and that's just like a huge time commitment. It happens with Skyrim and like Witcher 3 and stuff like that too. Yeah. Thank you, Mazel Davis, for the resub. Can't believe Baldur's Gate 3 spoiled the Nanjo reveal in Umineko. Nanjo is a mind flayer in Umineko. You know what? That would track. Thank you, the Marful, for the resub too. Hello, Toe. Have you heard of the game Date Everything? Looks like a really fun, dumb in-between stream game. Thanks to the stream, Joms. I haven't heard of that, no. What's Date Everything? Is it Date Everything? Because now I'm more interested. Thank you, Fly Still, for the bits. No Gith, no mind flares. Cream stream as usual. I think 200 people trying to correct you rather strongly would seem to any person as aggressive. Yeah, but if all 200 of those people were being really courteous and calm about it, then it's the streamer's fault because like you can't just like lump in like perceived aggression and then multiply it by 200. Like that's not fair. It's the streamer's fault, and the streamer has to just be better at doing that. But I don't know. Anyway, be back. I'll be back in about 5 minutes. Gonna get a drink. Get up and walk around if you've been seeing the whole time. See you later. Am I muted? Yeah. Okay. Tinker358 says, super late on this, but early access Will was way more interesting. IMO. He was a fraud who played the hero using a devil's power. Apparently people didn't like him, so they rewrote his story for final release. Huh. Him being in on it, that seems a bit more interesting to me. Maybe there were too many like anti-hero or like gray bad characters. A lot of the characters seem kind of like scumbag. I'm not sure. He just talked about murdering goblins nonstop. Maybe that would get annoying if you went through it, but that sounds really funny to me. Just every single conversation, no matter what is going on, how do we relate it back to goblins and killing them? Anyway, thank you for the resub, Taker358. That's really funny. Alright, let's leave. Let's see what's gonna happen. Welcome back, Core. Thank you, Underdog Keep. Thank you. Recheck on the Goblin Act 1 if I'm allowed to.
We must find where Gortash and Orin have established themselves and take their nether stones.
Wait, we have another stone, don't we?
Such a curious artifact. So small and seemingly harmless, and yet it contains so much.
Is this so the mysterious artifact, is this like a key that opens a portal to another dimension somewhere? Or is the prism like an actual pocket dimension and everything that just happened with Nanjo is actually inside of this thing that we're carrying around? And I think unless it's spoilers, I would like an actual answer for that, please. Kind of both, if I remember. Isn't that dimension like it said like Sea of Dead Gods or something? Like we can't be carrying around a Sea of Dead Gods, but like is it like a bunch of like time and space ripped from the Sea of Dead Gods that's trapped and contained in this prism, or how did the Githyanki even get inside? Like, it can't be a pocket dimension that we're carrying around, because otherwise how did they get in there, right? Okay, I'm not... It's a pocket astral plane that the Gith put the Gith prince in? Okay. They were already inside. So they've been fighting with Nanjo for weeks and weeks and weeks? Inside? Gith had been there since the prince was captured. So they finally just cornered him enough that he needs help, but they spilled out and attacked us in the camp? Why did they do that? Did Nanjo expel them to attract... Sorry, there's something about that encounter just happened that doesn't make sense to me, but I feel like I don't understand it enough. Time is very weird in the Astral Sea. Oh, okay. But we were just in there. Time passes slower? It's because you were wormed? But why did they come... Why didn't they just secure Nanjo first and then... I don't understand. Maybe we're not going to be able to get this without me having more of an understanding to even ask the question I want to ask. Never mind, it's fine. I just don't really get what just happened.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Oh no. There's an outer map before we get into the inner city map. Oh fuck. Oh, what's going on down there? Alright, we're at Baldur's Gate. What do you think, Astarion?
Worm's Crossing. The welcome mat of Baldur's Gate. This is it. I'm almost home.
That's where the monk thing wanted to go. You can feel on me tonight if you like. Okay, that's it.
Watching gods. But I never thought I would be happy to see the city again. Much less to smell it. The Harper safe house I spoke of is on the bridge at Worm's Crossing. Danthelon's dancing axe.
You're never safe around Harpers. What are you hoping to find there again? How are you faring without your Harpers?
You think me lonely? In truth, I prefer travel in a small pack such as this. Unburdened by numbers, we're free to act rather than react. A little like the old days. With allies every bit as peculiar. Give or take a few tadpoles.
I'd like to hear more about those old days. Oh, you can experience them yourself if you play Baldur's Gate 2. Now available on Steam, remastered with some new companions that nobody likes.
Would you? In time, then. Perhaps once you found a rocking chair for me to doze off in.
Someone said Astarion had extra dialogue?
My favorite
Where?
traveling companion.
Oh.
I won't lie. The thought hardly fills me with glee. Even with my newfound advantages, he's still an incredibly powerful vampire. But he's arrogant, too. If he does hear I'm back, he'll try to take me and expose himself in the process. Then I'll be able to strike.
How will you strike exactly? You won't be alone. You really think you can beat him?
It's something of a gamble, true, but if I can win, if I can beat him, it would be worth any risk. So yes, I do worry about facing him. But if we can get his attention, finding the ritual's location will be much easier, and that could give me the edge I need.
The next urchin that tries to pick my pocket will lose its hand.
Please don't mutilate any children, Minthara. You're paranoid. Nobody's trying to pick your pocket. Why not take its head?
If I take its head, how will it learn from its mistakes? Even here, a child deserves a second chance. I am reminded of the Breren, the stench streets of Menzoberranzan, where the sick and the outlawed make their homes. Despite the destitution, there is profit and opportunity to be found in such places, if one is willing to wade through the squalor.
Is this your first time in Baldur's Gate? I'm curious about Menzoberranzan. Tell me about your home. Can I kid? What?
I am yours. Come to me.
Whoa. Whoa. Damn. In front of you here in Astarion? Oh.
Thank you.
Do we need to get Astarion a chair? Can I?
I am yours. Come to me.
Oh, this is a hug, not a kiss. Oh. There's different ones?
Thank you.
Thank you. You're welcome. Number 3 again.
From the still, dark waters of Lake Donegarten to the black academies of Tierbresh, it is a city of wonders and terror. But it is not my home anymore.
If I were to return, I would be denied all of its wonders and shown only the terror.
What was your life like there? It's hard to be without a home. What would you return if you could?
If you had seen my city's splendor, you would not ask the question. I will miss it until the day I die. I am a daughter of Menzoberranzan's most ancient and powerful house, the Bainray. I lived a life of privilege and danger. My home was at the tallest point of Cuel Arzol, the place of the nobles, a plateau high above the city's sprawl. I enjoyed every luxury, whether harvested in the Underdark or stolen from the surface, and I survived my first assassination attempt while I still suckled at my mother's breast. I tasted her blood that day. She covered my body with her own, and a blade bit deep into her chest, almost puncturing her heart.
Holy shit.
When I came of age, she tried to take my life herself, and I gave her fresh scars to match those she earned protecting me.
What the fuck? He's smiling. He's like, wow, I really want to meet her. Is she still alive? Little wonder you find it hard to make friends if your own mother tried to kill you. Is she still alive?
I expect so. If the world were to end, I think my mother would survive to rule over the ruins.
A dangerous upbringing. It made you strong.
Yes. My house trained me to be a soldier in Lolth's service, and my mother showed me how to survive the perils of society. She taught me to be resilient and to guard my heart from those who cannot be trusted, literally and figuratively. When I choose to let somebody close, I do not do so lightly.
Oh man, what did we
that
do
gives
then?
a great depth of meaning to the bonds I do share.
I get it. Yeah, I do. Yeah, yeah. Can I kiss? Is this your first time in Baldur's Gate?
Yes. I only know it through history books and hearsay. A city of murder and grief. I expect it will live up to its legend.
I don't really feel like summoning and babysitting all of the dudes. By the way, I think I'll just do that if we get into a fight. Like once the fights start, I'm gonna do that.
Everything is clear. One day I'll catch a break.
Excuse me. Honestly, they don't seem that good. I feel like a single cloud kill is better than all the damage an elemental can do. It's not just about the damage they do, it's that they like last battle they sucked, but they often like soak damage. It's like whatever damage the enemies are gonna do, like it might make them target them instead of you. You know, it's a huge amount of HP that they have. Like it's yeah. I think they're definitely worth it.
Excuse me. I can't find my mum.
Well, I didn't kill her. It's your problem. Kid gets lost. Where did you last see her?
She was sick. She had spots on her face and hands.
The eyes?
She went to go get some herbs, and she was supposed to come back the same day. That was last 10 day, though.
Did you speak to Volo? I don't know where your mom is, but here, take a few coin. Let's go find a guard. They'll really help you. It sounds like your mom is probably dead. He was hungry. You take some food. Oh, Minthara approves. Wow.
Wow. Thanks. My mum would like this. She's the best best cook in the world. And she taught me too. I'll look for her. I think she'll probably come soon. Thanks a lot.
Okay, now we get to walk around the town and have a bunch of people that are just standing around waiting for you to get close before the story begins. Here we go, the Bethesda special. All right, again, this is usually like my favorite part of the games, but like, man, it's exhausting when you get to a place like this. Oh, fucking hell.
I do not understand why the matrons, sorry, patriarchs of the city do not open their gates to the refugees.
I agree, they should offer them shelter from the danger that is coming. I'm surprised to hear you suggesting aid for those in need. I actually am, yeah.
I was not suggesting they be allowed to roam free. They should be put to work.
Oh.
The city needs laborers.
Sorry.
And fodder to protect it.
Yeah, alright. That makes more sense. They better off keep seeking help elsewhere if all they can hope for here is to die for Baldur's Gate. It's only fair they should earn their keep. Are you suggesting they be used as slaves? No, she's not saying that. All these are bad, too. Yeah.
Yes.
Earn their keep, yeah.
And if they work hard enough for long enough, the city might allow them to earn their freedom one day.
Oh, so our slaves. Okay, did you hear, Astarion? I have our announcement. My whole entire personality is now based on whatever Minthar is saying, okay? So here we go. Get used to that. Greetings. What's going on? I'm Waffles Datapon.
The place was empty. Keep those thugs away from my family.
Danuvia! Get these spotters out of my house now!
Arthur, sweetheart, you paid me and my boys to be caravan guards, not cattle wranglers. If you want us to get our hands dirty, it'd be our pleasure. But that'll be extra.
The Army of the Absolute is mere days away, and you're bickering over property ownership? This is quite a pitiful estate to be fighting over. Does no one we meet ever get along? You certainly know how to make people feel welcome.
You shouldn't have to make people feel welcome in places they don't belong. I just want to remove these unlawful interlopers from my property.
It's a pretty big house. Are you sure you don't have a single spare room? It's always heartening to see some true philanthropist out in the wild. Squatters, is it? Maybe willing to lend a helping hand. No, this would have happened if you had had a butler manning the house. Yep, that's true, yep.
Look, I have some very valuable components in there. I need to get that lot out before they damage something.
Mind if I take a look?
Who do you think you are? Zenobia? People are lining up to break into my property. Do something about it.
You paid us to protect you and your high-quality merchandise on the road. And we've since arrived at our destination. As I said, anything else is extra.
Ugh. This is the last time I hire someone from the guild. Fine. Here's the extra. Finish the job. Now, please show this meddler some of that famous Rivington hospitality.
What the fuck did I do? What the sh... The Thorn Steel 5 to 12 piercing damage to the target and then explode. The explosion deals an initial 1 to 10 piercing damage to the target and surrounding creatures. 18 meters. Okay, definitely counterspell. Yep. Do we want to silent backlash this? Yeah, probably. Haha! Yes, the power couple. Booming blade.
Yes. No mercy.
Scarpers? This is evil harpers? Oh, there's another one over here. I didn't even see him. Shit, we're not in a special form. What form do we want? Do we want the dragon one? Probably the dragon one, right? Normal attack. Never mind. Blindness on Astarion? That's fine.
Outmaneuver them.
Unleash me. No survivors.
Fading fast. I must heal.
Save to Dazzling Breath. Do we want to use Guiding? I want to save spell slots. I mean, this battle shouldn't be too bad. I think we're fine. Did you remember to check out Catheric's armor? Oh, I didn't! Thank you for reminding me. I forgot to look at that. And also the ability that we got from him, or the gem, or whatever the fuck it was.
Let's play.
Don't linger.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
I thirst for combat. Understood.
Dude, what's your problem? I was just flirting about going in your house and looking around for you. I was trying to help you. I had no idea that was going to cause combat.
I have a lot on my mind and... Well,
what's wrong with me? Why do I keep making this mistake?
Quick march. Anything of value?
Alright, where was the armor? Was it Minthara that picked it up? Or did I send it to the chest? There's Kethric's Netherstone. Spellcrook's Amulet. Stone's one spell on... Jahir has it? Okay, this stone was spawned into Kethric Throm and is one of the three controllers of the Crown of Karsus. Blade of Oppressed Souls. That's what we got. Alright. Magical Plate, all incoming damage reduced by 2. That's cool. Reaper's Rigidity. When activated, you can't be moved against your will by any spell or action, but have disadvantage on dexterity saving throws. Cantrip's Howl of the Dead. Let out a bone-chilling howl that numbs all nearby creatures. What does numb do? Moon Speed halved. The spellcaster's advantage on attack rolls against the affected entity. Removed by help or when hit by the spellcaster. That seems pretty good. Okay, so what is this? It's heavy armor? So the only person that can wear it is Minthara. And Minthara is currently
my expertise.
1 less piercing damage. Oh, this is 2 damage, period. Oh my god. Okay. Strength saving throws, disadvantage on stealth attacks, +2 constitution. Is this better? It's probably better, right? Oh, it suits her too. Okay. We lose 2 constitution though, which makes her health go down by 10. Oh, 10 health for 2 less incoming damage on everything. I think this is better. I think this is better.
I've got a long road
It also looks better, which is more important.
By my oath.
All right. You won. You won. What more do you want from me?
Nothing. I don't want anything from you. I want the family to stay. You have room for them, surely. I'll deal with your squatters. Just make sure you have your purse ready. Fuck it. Just like, fuck it. We'll do an intimidation.
Well, with Zenobia and the others gone, I don't suppose you'll take no for an answer. All right, they can stay. Are you happy now?
Yes.
Now I have to figure out what I'm going to do.
I'm sure a man of your means can find a room at the inn somewhere.
A room can wait. After what you've put me through, I need a drink.
Walking right now.
Oh, sorry, there's an urgent matter to attend to over here. Oh, is this the ox?
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Is it the one? How are we talking to it from here? What are we doing? No, it's not.
That's why we need to walk just a little more. So much wrong. One foot in front of the other.
You've been saying that for days. My feet hurt.
We told our son that this is a holiday to spare him the truth. We don't have homes to go back to.
Oh, I heard that you're having trouble walking. Would you like me to cast Longstrider on you?
Nearly there now. You can see the city. Up on the hill.
Enjoy.
That's why we need to walk just a little more.
Do you know where we're going? What kind of inn is it? Will there be feather beds?
Can't talk. I'm sorry. The little one needs all of my attention.
Okay, so one for you, one for you, and one for...
What are you calling this sweet business?
It's me, your savior. What's going on?
Not quite sure why you stood up for us like that.
Me neither, to be honest.
But I won't say I'm not grateful. Thanks. And may Torm keep you.
You're quite welcome, Robb Stark, and you better be grateful for it. How'd you end up here? You're quite welcome. Oh, hold on. Raider? Oh, never mind. Minthara is inspired. Why?
Same way lots of us did. Trying to get away from the army of the Absolute. If you had the chance to put a roof over your family's heads after being on the run for Torm knows how long, wouldn't you?
No one's telling you to leave. Have all the roof you want.
We will stay. For now. I just hope he doesn't pay anyone else to come sniffing round. Thank you. And may Torm keep you.
You are quite welcome.
You're the first person in this city to have our backs. Thank you. Really.
Good thing you sorted that out. I was this close to chucking a knife right between that trollop's eyes.
Threaten us. To threaten the children. Cinta was trembling.
Okay, so...
all right. She's a brave girl.
Hold on. So, you guys are squatting. This is not your house. So, you won't mind me looking through these books, right?
Tempers are rising. It's clear not everything you find is at your disposal.
Alright, my bad, sorry.
That might be worth a look.
Okay, no one can see me in here. I can steal to my heart's content. This game has one song.
Trust no one. With pleasure.
Traps. How considerate.
Our Fur's basement. Ball?
Where am I? What's going on?
Where are these traps you were speaking of, Astarion? Oh, I see them.
What now? A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Step quick.
Traps. How considerate.
What the fuck is going on?
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap.
Headlong through it, yes?
As if we are a horde of dumb-footed blags.
Well, that's one way of disarming them, I guess.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Man, there better be something really good in this basement.
Easy.
Blackmail letter. Arthur, package still waiting for you at Fellow Gears. You better not be late again, or we'll start to wonder if you're really as committed as you claim to be. Pick it up, put it in the teddy bears, make the donation. It could be simpler, really. If it's still here this time tomorrow, we'll stuff you with it. As you well know, we've plenty to spare.
Hardly the home of a sweet, generous soul. It might be worth looking into his donations. Who knows what he's been giving?
Next are from the True and Impossible Adventures of Tenebrux Morrow, a pulp serial following the real-life exploits. Oh, we read this before. War drum. Oh, we can't play it. Okay, is that it? That's all that's here?
Let's see here.
He was like trapping at the place so no one could find the proof of the blackmail for some reason, or... I guess that makes sense.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Children could cope with being homeless again.
I miss Shark. Me too. Me too. She was good. This place isn't stealing. Madam Amira, thank you for the invitation. You know how much I love Charess Caress, but I still haven't lived down my last experience with the Drow twins, and I fear they won't have forgotten my little mishap. So that's probably my last visit. I hope you'll understand Arthur. Wow. Man, what has Arthur been getting into? Holy fuck. Toy makers. What are they putting in the stuffing of the toys? Zariel's Fall. Hold on, is that worth reading? Greetings, sensible folk. Already I can detect rumbling in the agitated rattle of pipe stem against teeth. A lesson dedicated to an Archduke of Avernus. Has Harrington taken leave of his senses? Quite your complaints, I assure you I have not. It is true that cosmic occurrences are often insensible by their very nature, but the tale of Zariel strikes close to home. In her downfall, you'll be reminded of those haughty do-gooding neighbors and acquaintances who rightfully arouse your suspicions. One moment they are suggesting you grow turnips rather than potatoes on that fallow patch, and the next they have their kitchen knife strapped to their belt and are suggesting you explore the abandoned crypt behind Giles' farm. In short, Zariel was a celestial being tasked with monitoring the ebb and flow of the blood war, of which more in volume 21, matters of little importance to sensible folk. Observing was not righteous enough for Zariel, though, and she took it upon herself to become directly involved, like the oaf who sees two fellows fighting over a spilled tankard of ale and, rather than applauding their efforts, cracks their skulls together and causes a tavern-wide brawl. She invaded Avernus, was defeated, and now rules there, corrupt and wicked. After being defeated, what can sensible folk learn from this foolish tale? It is obvious. Do not strive to correct what cannot be corrected. Look not to distant lands and conflicts, but to your fields, your family, and your friends. There is nothing but misery to be gained from interfering with the hardships of others. Harrington Nethelin. Interesting name. Unfinished love story, handwritten by Arthur Gregorio, whose name is attached to the bottom of every page. Her ample bosoms fluttered like dove's fingers. What? Brushing against his nails. The very ends of his mustache stood to attention as the fire stirred behind his eyes. No doubt this was love. Love. Ah, love. The stuff that dreams are made of. It made him sweat to think of it. The graceful, enduring, blossoming magnitude of what it all. The priceless, breathless weight, sheer romping joy of it. Born Egg, limited edition. Okay, do we just want to go straight into Baldur's Gate and see what it looks like? I'm curious. This area looks fun, but let's just walk through the streets and see what happens.
Everyone deserves the chance to make some.
Moving in.
Let's go. All this kerfuffle over missing red caps. Yes, we'd caged them due to unruly behavior, but as our red cap cleaners demonstrate, most are perfectly harmless.
I've not played Expedition 33. We're probably going to play it in June or July. No, it's definitely not be June. July is probably the earliest. There's a circus. Oh, what the fuck? What is this?
Stinks of cheese between his piggy toes.
How dare you? What in the hells is all of this?
A necessity, good sir. The Steel Watch loves pretending sweet Rivington doesn't exist. So we have decided to protect you, dear patrons. No need to thank us. You'll be allowed in once I've done this batch. Next! Hello, hello, and welcome to the Circus of the Last Days, the finest extra-planar circus there is.
Never heard of an extra-planar circus. You've tamed a ghoul. Impressive bit of spellcasting, that.
Oh, this is Benjamin. Say hi, Benji. Benji here checks all our patrons to make sure none of you are vicious murderers. Can't be too careful.
Come for our homes, our jobs, everything.
Do 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 do.
What in the hells was that?
For a moment, I thought the city might sink into the Underdark.
How are we fixed on supplies? Sound off.
Oh my god, I'm so overwhelmed right now. Oh my god, I'm so overwhelmed right now. Holy shit, I'm not enjoying this. Oh, can everyone shut up? Holy fuck.
They take your gold, but they leave your rings intact.
Oh, this looks like a quest.
The priests will open the temple up again. You'll see. They're good people. Holy people. Please, in the name of the crying one, have mercy.
What the fuck is that? What in the lies of P is that?
Halt! By orders of Lord Gortash, refugees are no longer allowed in the city. Turn around.
I'm not a refugee. Oh, okay, then come in.
Well, do you have the means to support yourself?
I can take care of myself. 200. I don't need any money to support myself. I love what I find in nature. I'm out of money, but I was, hold on. Is this a bribe? What the fuck is this?
The stories.
Okay, am I giving you 200 gold, or am I just being like, look, I have 200 gold, and then it's mine?
We don't need your kind. Our kind?
I don't need money to support myself. What do I find in nature?
Then you don't need to be in the city. Next.
Fuck, that's true. Fuck, she got me.
No refugees. It is decreed.
Okay, I'm not a refugee. I have no idea who you are, or you have no idea who you're talking to. Let me through or I'll kill you. There we go.
Really?
Yep.
Here I thought this was going to be a boring day.
Help! I'm being attacked! Eat this, you pile of junk!
Bastards, or I'll have your heads!
Joe, I'm not getting shaken down. What the fuck? What do you think this is? No fucking way. Okay, what do we want to do?
With pleasure.
Do 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 do.
Behold the dance of death!
Yeah. Should we confuse everyone? Confuse might be good here. Fucking okay, I'm getting rid of all spells that just don't deal damage. Fuck this shit.
Let's get this over with.
Oloth Plindar.
Ready.
Okay, if I stand right here, I'll be able to do a dragon breath on both of these targets, kill that one, and then it still do damage to this one. It's just the most efficient thing to do.
Forward.
Let me strike.
That didn't do what I thought it was gonna do.
Lilalel.
Okay. Your weapon deals an additional 3 to 24 radiant damage, increased by 1 to 8 radiant damage when attacking. Okay, so if we do a divine 2, there's a chance of it killing it. If we do a divine smite 3, there's a higher chance of killing it. Fuck. If only I had huntered before. Is there any bonus action she has? Bestow the absolute flames on a creature. Its movement speed is increased by 1.5. The next attack deals an additional. Oh, that's for us. It doesn't do damage to them, right? It's the next damage that they do. Yeah, so it's not going to help me kill this guy right now. Because he has such low health. I thought I could do a cheeky way to do 5 damage. What if I like push him down the stairs? Maybe like a really like heavy shove will do a lot of damage. Here we go. Never mind. Whoa! Oh, holy shit. Shouldn't have done psionic backlash. That's lame. Okay. 2 to make sure I get it, and then another 1 on this side, and then that's the end of the turn. I can't. Path is interrupted. Okay, it wasn't necessary, but that's alright. What? Oh, I misunderstood. That's fine. Okay, you're confused, so I don't really need to hit you yet. I can just hit you instead. Okay, no I can't. Wow. Yeah, let's paralyze him. Fuck it. We're probably gonna rest after this one. Uh-oh. Okay, what's the way we can do the most amount of damage to the Steel Watcher right now using some of these spells that I've been ignoring? All right, Soul Branding does an extra damage. Isn't like Hunter's Mark probably the best one to do right now? Because it just means that we do, whenever we hit, we do an extra 1 to 6. Hunter's Mark, Thunder Smite, Wrathful Smite, Compelled Duel, Divine Sense, Inquisitor's Might. Your and allies' weapon attacks deal an additional 3 radiant damage and can daze enemies for 1 turn. Oh, dazing it might be pretty good. Dazing is like, it's 3 damage every single time. Yeah, let's try this one. We haven't tried this one yet. Alright, go hit him.
I will enjoy this.
Damn.
And I thought we were going to be friends.
Damn. Minthara is, sorry, Jaheira is immobile, but she can still cast spells from the floor, apparently? Oh, it's Sestari and this is on the floor, my bad. Alright, what do you want to do? Did she lose her form when she died and she came back up? She did, didn't she? Okay. Never mind then. Maybe call lightning? You're probably weak to lightning, right? Really, you're not. That surprises me. We probably want to heal. And put bless on everyone. Wait, it doesn't count. Because it's only when we cast it. No, it's when we heal it. What was it that is the chalice that doesn't heal? The chalice doesn't work on the thing that we got.
Sit down for a rest and not rise again.
Okay. Disadvantage. Let's do it. Ball. Paralyzed, confused. Astarion is not having a good day. Okay, we'll trigger an attack of opportunity, but we'll still do damage to these two and also heal Astarion a little bit. I think it's worth it.
Going for the throat.
Why can't you get to this guy? Man, the pathfinding in this game is not great. Wow, that did a lot of damage to Waffles. Holy shit.
What must be done?
Oh, what the?
That'll make a great headline.
That was obvious. I don't think so. It seemed like if I could still kill it before the detonation went off, that it wouldn't explode like that. But now I know. That's cool. I'm guessing there's gonna be a bunch of these around the place. Matt, you just know for these kind of games. I guarantee you that if the opposite was true, and you could have attacked it and stopped the explode, and I ran away, chat would be like, you know, you could have just stayed in there. Here, just fucking on. That's how it would have gone. It would be different people, though. It would be different people. Okay, are we cool up here?
Moving out.
Fascinating.
Ooh, humanoid slaying. All right, where's the gnome that just suddenly fucking like threw something in there and ran away?
Front page material. That'll make a great headline.
With haste.
What's that? Pursuit protocol? You detect the Steel Watchers. Steel Watchers searching for you across the city. Okay. Oh, what's all this down here? Oh, holy shit! This is another gigantic fucking map. We're not even in the city yet.
Fascinating.
The circus of the last days has returned. See Dryads, Jin, and Dribbles the Clown back with a new act.
Aren't you... I knew there was a story here, and there you are, the hero of the hour, walking right up to me.
Because of what I just did?
The name's Lens, reporter with the Baldur's Mouth Gazette. Care to do a quick interview?
No, I don't talk to journalists. Hold on, what do you want with me? An interview about what? Quickly then, I've urgent business in the city. Where to begin? Well, I was born in the year of a poor harvest. Absolutely, yeah, before.
Let me stop you there. We'll need to be a bit more focused. Word counts, you know.
I have no idea what you're talking
How
about.
about I ask you a few questions and you just tell me the first thing that comes into your head?
Alright.
So, you've arrived at Baldur's Gate. What's brought you here at a time like this?
Murder. I've come to save the city. My life's in danger. I've come to find a way to save myself. Oh, you know, taking a holiday, visiting family, normal reasons. My intentions aren't fitting for printing, trust me. None of your business. I've come to save the city.
You have?
Yep.
But I thought our soon-to-be Lord Gortash had things in hand. Though, if anyone could help him, it would be you. You've got a knack for finding chinks in the Absolute's armor. My sources tell me you recently vanquished the fearsome General Ketheric Thorn. How did you manage that?
How in the hell do you know about that? Yeah. I fought with everything I had. He's a formidable foe wielding terrible power. After chance redemption, when he refused to take it, he left me no choice. Ketheric's hubris was his downfall. I was merely a catalyst. I ground his bones to dust. Even his god could not save him. I'm sorry. I'm saving that story for my memoirs. How the hell do you know about that?
I'm a journalist. It's my job to know everything.
All right, bullshit then. All right,
Unfortunately, the version I heard was light on the details. So what did you do to Ketheric?
Her voice is very pleasant. I ground his bones to dust. I fought with everything I had. He was formidable, feeling terrible power. That is true, actually. We almost lost.
Formidable? You're just being modest. I heard you swatted him aside like a fly from a corpse.
No.
You'll deal with the remaining absolutists in much the same way, I suppose. The cult's threat is far from extinguished. What's your plan of attack?
What makes you think I'm planning on attacking them? Go on? Lens is sus? What makes you think I'm planning on attacking them? I'm going to cut the rotten cult off at the head, take out its leaders. I've no interest in the Absolute. I'm here strictly on personal matters. Not much of a plan, I'm afraid. More of an improviser. Yep, that's true. Yep.
You think chaos courses through your veins? You have no idea.
Orin?
Look at it. Come crawling home, hands stained with the Bone Lord's salt. And you carry his stone. Your purpose is clear as welts on an infant's skin. You come for our Netherstones next. I could end it now. But I'll be patient. Father will see us together again. He will see you bleed.
So, Orin is a shapeshifter. How long has she been watching?
Minthara? Orin says what? Wait, is everything just on this map? Okay. Tell me if I'm gonna delete content right now, chat, but I just want to get into the city.
This does not bode well.
Who the fuck is Stelmane?
With Stelmane murdered, the council has an open seat. How timely.
I won't let anything happen to you. I don't mind it. Honestly.
Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real.
Stelmane's Emperor's. Oh, Stelmane is the one that. Whoa!
On your command. I seek an advantage.
Have to keep going.
Oh, there's a boat going. Can I get down here? Oh my god, really?
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone.
So, what's it like caring for someone other than yourself, Minthara?
You have never tried it, I assume.
Gods, no. It sounds like a lot of work.
It takes less work than you devote to maintaining your foppish facade. And it's far more rewarding.
Pleasure isn't just
We can bond with cannibals and
Doesn't make any sense.
good. Let them see you taking charge.
Wait.
Dantelons is up those stairs. And his hung blooms beside the door.
Did you see how far that watcher threw me?
Oh my god, this isn't even the city. This is just like the opening fucking with a big fucking oh, for fuck's sake. Oh no.
I would, but this armor was.
Oh, this time there are 3 steel watchers. If I get one to explode, it'll kill the other ones around it. All right, let's save it.
Yes, but they were Gortishes.
You sound so defeated. I just listen.
Another quake. What's going on?
What are these quakes?
The Elder Brain. There's something happening to it.
What do you mean something's happening to it?
As if any of us would.
Joe, companions, Orin. You want me to talk to the companions after the thing that happened with Orin? Hold on, let's talk to Minthara.
While she lives,
Okay.
Orin will continue to terrorize us. And soon she will make good on her threats. She thinks we are weak, afraid, vulnerable. We need to prove her wrong.
I'm surprised that Minthara just didn't immediately attack Orin on the spot. Can I kiss you?
I am yours. You are exquisite.
Oh, you're on edge. Orin's influence, I
I
see.
am not on edge. I am alert, as you should be too. Orin could be anywhere, could be anyone.
Despite her protestations to the contrary, it is clear that Minthara is afraid.
It's okay to be afraid. Given Orin's powers, it would be madness not to be. Unnerving. It's persuasion. This'll go well. Minthara, can you cast guidance on me? Oh no, it's gonna be. Let's go with the big one. 15. How can we fail? Yeah.
If you sense my fear, be sure that she does too. It is her greatest weapon. She has the scent of our blood, and she will tease and toy until she tires of the hunt. Then she will obliterate us without a second thought. She had me in her clutches once before. Promise that you won't let it happen again.
You don't need my promise. You can protect yourself. Show some backbone and don't let her intimidate you. Minthara approves. You're right. I need to be strong. I promise.
Thank you. Together, we will survive her.
You don't need my promise. You can protect yourself.
Against Orin. I have my doubts. We need to watch over each other. Now, more than ever.
So Bal's chosen is a doppelganger. I should not be surprised. They have ever been among his favorite servants. Orin is testing you. Either she thinks herself a predator, playing with her food, or she fears what you might do. She spoke to you in a rather familiar fashion. More shapeshifter mind games, I suppose.
I suppose. Nature, recall what you know of doppelgangers.
shape-shifting monstrosities of unknown origin. Doppelgangers are unnatural predators, their latent empathic abilities helping them to know, imitate, and eventually replace their prey.
She wants us paranoid, likely to make a mistake. You seem to have experience with doppelgangers.
This all begins to ring a little too familiar for my liking. The last time I fought doppelgangers, the Balspawn Sarevok was using them to subvert the city government, aid his rise to power. But Orin, he's more predator than politician, I think. She simply wants to make us feel hunted, isolated. Tell the Lordling that Orin is watching. Seems that Gortash and Orin have had a little falling out. We should leverage that.
I like Jaheira. Way better than Baldur's Gate 2 Jaheira.
It's not enough. We have a gallery of villains to look out for, but now we could be infiltrated by a shape changer. I can't even tell if any of you are acting strange because you've been replaced, or because this group is full of weirdos.
You can feed on me tonight if you'd like.
I was just wondering when you'd invite me back for a bite.
All right, we're at 7 o'clock. We should end. However, can I get to the city right now? Like, if this is a very quick conversation, let's see. Hello, I'd like to go in the city.
Citizen. I trust you are enjoying the city.
So much. I'd like to get in, please. No?
You want past? Talk to Ellen.
Who's Ellen?
Sorry, chum, can't let you through. Worms Rock's closed for the day.
This is Worms Rocks? Where's Baldur's Gate? Baldur's Gate is my home. I don't need permission to enter. This is true?
Special occasion. Worms Rock is closed. Invited guests only.
Okay. An assassin is in pursuit of Duke Ravengard. I need to warn him. Persuasion. I'm here to protect our Archduke-elect Gortash. Such a bother. What if I were to contribute to the Flaming Fists Orphans Fund? Attack. Deception. 30. 30. 30. Friends isn't gonna help. Friends is gonna make her angry later on. Friends is bullshit. 30. Okay. Let's just do it. Nope. Nope.
Nah. The place is crawling with watchers. The Duke's safer than a snail in a steel shell.
All right.
Gaining access will not be easy. We must either earn an invitation or find a route where we can pass unnoticed.
Oh my god. Is that the city behind it? We have to go through Worms Rock TV. This still isn't even the city. This is the city over here. Oh my fucking god. Holy shit. That is such a lot of area to get. Alright, so one big map into another big map. Alright, maybe it's not too bad. Maybe this is like actually like it's like cut down here and there's like a thing over here, just like one big street.
What does it feel like?
You told me the armor was involved.
This looks like a job. For Gale.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
Greetings, weebs. Woo. Woo.
triumph. You have excelled in base villainy. For he who fights with monsters should look to it that he himself becomes a monster. When you gaze long into the abyss also gazes into you.
Mark Twain, yep.
You have reached the time of majority, and you shall come into your birthright.
Wait,
But
Orin was the
another
butler the whole
seeks
time?
to disinherit you. Do not let her be your death. Your father loves you. You have already made us so proud. Slaughter your line. Become the last of your line. Lord Baal shall have but one chosen.
Memories flood back, snatches of your story written in the blood of 1,000 victims. Years spent in worship of Baal, leading his savage congregation in prayer, sacrifice, and slaughter. You were their master, and he was yours. A cruel master, a dread lord, a devoted father. All is greater than you could have dreamed. You are a spawn of Baal, his heir, his scion.
Revel in the memories of murder. Shudder, this has gone too far. Recall that there was another, the woman beneath your feet.
You are not the last of your name. Not yet. There is another. The abomination wrapped in flesh you saw in the colony. Orin, dear sister, must die by your hand, an offering in Baal's sanctum. Your heart pines for the love of your lord. Today is a wonderful day for murder.
What a great ending. What a great ending. All right, and that's it. That's the stream, everyone. Is Mouse live? Thank you to Abilius GG for the resub. Throw Gale into the Steel Watcher helmet. I threw Gale over here, sorry. And it did something. I don't know what it did. Mouse is playing Fantasy Life 2, chill stream. Oh, that game is actually pretty good. If you like cozy progression games, it should come with a content warning because you might just lose your whole entire life to it. Yeah. If you're still overwhelmed by the amount of people, there's an option in the video settings called Dynamic Crowds. If I remember correctly, among other things, it disallows talking to NPCs with no substantial dialogues. Oh, is it really? That's a really cool feature. I don't think I'm going to turn that on, but that's interesting. I would like to experiment with that and see what it does. Huh. Is that the city? It also really helps with performance. I think it's fine so far. We're not chugging. It is. Oh, got some frame drops there actually. Maybe. Is that the city? Is that treasure? We can get down there? Oh, we can just sneak around. Cool. Okay, so plan for tomorrow, plan for Wednesday, because tomorrow's Umineko is to just explore this whole area and then, you know, see what happens, and then we'll get into the main city. But Ray's about to go, so I'll see you guys tomorrow for Umineko. Enjoy your weekend if you're not here for Umineko. See you later.
Yes, darling, it's very leather-like.
Uh-oh, we all tabbed out. And anyone who's still here, enjoy your weekend. If you didn't go to the raid, see you later. Hope you enjoyed the stream.